Yes, hello chat, hello VOD. I hope you guys are doing well as always. Today we are on the Spellbreaker Warrior. Officially, I got the logo right there. Let's go into the game and sit on a chair. Get my buff. So we officially have up level 80. Genuinely, but the skips and the sky skill. We got our exotic gear, which is a kind of meh. I mean, it's Zerk, which is fine, but I don't have the relic, I don't have the backpack also, but I have the staff also. Other than that, Spellbreaker spec has been achieved. Officially, it's right there. It's achieved. I finished this yesterday. I'm really glad about it. I have a PvP spec, which I'm gonna keep because I don't want to Google a PvE spec because I'm too lazy. So yes. Which is fine. I mean, I'm not doing fractals or anything. Just playing. And since if I learn the PvP spec, I'm gonna be good in PvP later on, you know, because I want to PvP with this guy. Not yet, but at some point. I have coffee and napkins, as always. Let's drink coffee. Yes. Yes. Otherwise... Oh yes, I wanted to look at the store. Let's open the key first. Since I opened the stream, we open the key. And I'm gonna get the 2000 gold skin. Nope. A nice dye. Nice. And some gear, some stuff. Let's open all this. So basically what we did is... what we did yesterday, I TP'd to a friend in Crystal Desert and we did Desert Islands, Crystal Oasis, Inland Riverlands to get the hero points. And after that I was gone. And I needed a train for... Let's see if there is. I won't even do it if there is one. Oh, there is. Starting at 20, so basically it's over. I mean, it started, but... No, it doesn't matter because... I have my spec, so I don't really care. Sorry, I don't really care anymore. I just ate a banana, so... Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Sell this. That. These. Oh, it's quite expensive. Why is that expensive? Exotic staff. There we go. I have the bags to delete. So we were. Let's. Oh, yes, I need to go to the market. Oh, yes, I need to look at the market also. Be a skin? No, my adventurous cat outfit is there. Funny. Nice. Okay. Now we go buy stuff. Rune of Leer. Leer. It's PvP, but I'm gonna have it. Even though it doesn't matter, because in PvP you can choose anything. In PvP you can choose anything. Leer. It's gonna be something like 10 gold. How's it called? It's not there, so it's only PvP. Let's go like... it might be only PvP. Go like... Cavalier? Where is it? Cavalier, 17 gold. Guarantee yourself just quickness, swiftness, resistance, might when striking an enemy with your mount engage skill. Like this is nice. I'm gonna buy it, but so expensive. Let's buy it. 1, 2, 3, go.
All shiny.
Then I need a spear. I'm gonna buy 2 of them. Then we needed... what do we need? Backpack. I should have one somewhere.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh yes, I already checked this.
I'm risky now.
Oh, I have something there. Bound to Fujimon.
What do you need?
How's it called? Back. Let's go on another character. Which is gonna be... Oh, Maybe Mrs. Freeze. Is she gonna have an ascended back? Yes. Oh, I'm so Amulet. I have a legendary. This doesn't matter.
I'm not sure about this.
Where'd you go? I miss you so.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Where did it go? Back. Man, I just removed it. This. It's soulbound?
I'm not
Account
sure about
bound. Okay, it's a cat. Cat.
See the color of your corn.
I don't see it. Weird. Is it a soulbound? Where? Unique account bound. Weird. Let's go on another. Let's go on the Scourge. Clearly. Well, I think it's soulbound. Okay, serpent.
everything you need right
There.
I know your face from my dream.
Snakes.
I offer the best prices around.
I'm not sure about this.
Go Cavalier. Account bound. Amulet. Zork. Or
Act with wisdom.
Let's go Zerk.
Oh, I didn't see you there. See the color of your coin.
Nice. So we got Ascended, Legendary. Seems about right. Cavalier. Ah, the runes and its color. It's gonna be super expensive. Oh, it's too expensive for me. I'm gonna keep strength. I should not. I should go scholar, but it's too expensive. Do I do it? Oh, I need to put sigil also. Sigils. I'd go maybe Doliac, not gonna lie. I need damage though. Eagle. Traveler. Traveler maybe? Gonna go Traveler, man. It's cheap and it's fine. I think maybe it's a bad move. Anyway. Either way, what is it? Where's my phone? There. Energy transference, cleansing, and energy transference, cleansing, and energy. What did I say? Transference. Energy transference and cleansing. There's no way it's not there, int. It's there. Vision. Strength. Strength. Vision.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
This impact, stun, and knockdown foes damage. Quickness. Okay, I'm doing like overall thing. It's not biz, it's not meta, but
All shiny.
it's not meta. I'm just doing it like that. It's not meta. It's not meta. We could go Scholar for real. It's super expensive, but we're doing something that is not meta, but it's good. I could go Scholar, but it's gonna cost on my account. Bank. How much is it? I mean, 5 gold a piece. I need 6, so it's like mathematic genius, please. How much is it? 5 times 6, 30. 30. Is it? I'm so bad. Okay, I'm gonna buy them. 30. But I mean, I put this on an exotic gear. Okay, let's take a look at my gear. Oh yes, I went Traveler. Let's sell them. Okay, healing. Endurance, fine. Stun, strike damage against stun or knockdown. Perfect. Quickness, 5 seconds after disabling a foe. Perfect. I mean, it's fine. It's not meta, but it's fine. Power position first because the others were too expensive. Like concentration, I mean, I would go for healing, let's say. Alright, let's go for healing. But yes, this is Zerk. Like, it's gonna be good forever. Power, toughness, ferocity, healing. Alright, this is this is not happening. I'm not paying 12 gold for a ring that no. But I mean, mine are fine, man. I paid them. $1.5 gold. Okay, let's see. This gear is biz, okay? Exotic, Zerk. Okay, there's nothing more. There's nothing magical that gonna happen. Okay, let's put the scholar. How much gold do I have left? 842. It's not that bad. Okay, let's go. Scholar. This I'm gonna give assassin. I hate the fact that I have concentration. It should be healing, not concentration. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Okay. I'm gonna sell the runes. Let's go do map completion a bit. Where were we? This is done. Oh, right there. Can't believe I just put some scholar runes on an exotic gear. But But yes, this is Cavalier.
Time to do some real damage.
Insane Cavalier. It's really worth it.
Time to do some real damage.
I'm going to
Gaining adrenaline. Replenishing.
I don't mind the concentration for real.
Feel the fury. Adrenaline rising.
Would have went for healing power.
Time to do some real damage.
Cavalier is so fun.
You'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage.
Gaining adrenaline. Replenishing.
Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder.
I need help over here.
Shake it off. They'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury. Almost ready. Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur.
To me, my herd.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
Champion. Okay, arrive.
Truth and knowledge are two different things.
Sometimes I'm wondering because, I mean, NA is NA, okay? So basically it's all NA, I think, together. So it makes sense. But sometimes I see some people and I'm like, how is it possible that some people are, like I just saw 3 people. Yeah, I'm like, how is it possible that there is 3 people where I am right now, you know? But it's all NA together, I think. And why would people bot? Like, you can't bot in Guild Wars, I mean. It doesn't do anything, so... Oh yes, this is the boss which kills you, basically. You need a buff or something like that. Think. Or you just skip it? Oh no, because you can't go there. Can you go by top? No?
Fold them in night. Doesn't it?
Replenishing.
I will wear your pains and illusion. Adrenaline has wrong Shake it off. Come and get me. Too strong. Feel my craven. Mine. All mine. Soul in your dark waves.
Like sometimes there's some necromancer AFK farming, but other than that, I didn't see anything. I need this part of the map. Oh yes, you go there, right there. Please, give me the part of the map. If I recall, it's by this place. Yes. Oh, it's by this place. Oh yes, below there maybe. Oh yes, right there. There. Got it. Now, let's put skins on the mount. So basically, turquoise. 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 Something like that. Nice. Oh yes, but you need to put the horns darker, not ember. Oh, maybe this.
Sure are a lot of do
go.
Not even in the heart. The heart.
Did you ensure that is not the earth elemental?
Feel the fury.
Manual labor complete. Awaiting compensation and praise.
Time to do some real damage.
Woke up at like 9:15, almost overslept, but you know.
Did you ensure that is not the earth elemental?
Like on the Sunday, the bells ring of the church, so
Feel the fury.
woke me up. Wake me up when September ends. Hunting target. I'm not gonna do that.
They'll have to hit much harder.
so funny that
I could outrun a centaur. Adrenaline rising.
my neighbor told me like if I do too much noise or whatever, she said like you'll know. You'll know
The spirits of the wild one.
if I. She said you'll know. You'll know.
Hey, over here.
So
Over that way.
So yesterday I was in the stream and I was like, comment, subscribe. And I heard like a bang down there. So I was like, is it like this that I'm gonna know? But she said, you'll know. So the bang, I think when she said, you'll know, I think like the old building is gonna shake. Like, so yesterday I was like, you'll know, you'll know. But what if I don't know? Where is the thing? I can't see it. Where is it? I don't see it. Ah, there. I'm glad, man. I love my neighbor.
Long ago,
She said, you'll know. What if I don't know? But I think I'm gonna know. For real. Like the building's gonna shake, like it's gonna be crazy. Man, when I was a kid, the neighbor would knock on his ceiling, basically, with a broom. So that was it. But the you'll know, I think I'm gonna know for real.
Time to do some real damage. Adrenaline rising. You'll be feeling that one pretty.
But I like my neighbor. I'm really glad. I'm lucky, man. I'm just lucky. Like I was talking yesterday. I'm lucky. You can have some insanely bad neighbors and you're stuck with it. My neighbor is nice.
Almost there. Replenishing.
Is my F key bugged, or is it because I'm in combat? Please. Please? Okay, it's not gonna happen.
Spirits of the wild, welcome.
Feel the fury.
Yeah, like you could easily get a neighbor which plays music super insanely out loud all day. Like this is like annoyance 10 on 10. Oh my god.
Feel the fury.
Or like weird smells and stuff like that. Messed up. I had a roommate back in the day that
Feel the fury. They'll have to hit much harder.
I never understood this, like never understood why some people do that. I mean, like listen to the music on a speaker super loud. Like why not put headphones, no? Or like, I mean, there's a lot of people who do that, so I like have a phone call on speaker in public. I mean, there's a lot of people who does that. A lot. But I don't understand why. But yes. I don't understand. It must be... I don't know. But there's a lot of people who do that, so I'm gonna just... I don't understand, but yes. How do I get there? Question of the day. Like sometimes I'm in buses, in a bus, you know? And like...
Smash them!
Time to do some real damage. Adrenaline rising.
Like some people do have a conversation on speaker, so you can hear everything. Ah, this is done. A key, nice. Or like... Or like this. This is annoying instant antenna. Okay, you're in the bus. And some people play video game on the Nintendo Switch, let's say, with the loudest volume possible. Like this. At some point, man, I was in the bus and the driver just stopped on the side of the road. He stood up. He said, like, dude, you need to close this thing because, man, I'm gonna go crazy. And like... And then the guy stops his Nintendo Switch and the driver continues to drive. Like, imagine.
We were arguing and it just came out. I mean,
Imagine the potential.
I know Scardy, but I don't know what it's about.
How do you like living in here? I don't.
Might be a thing, you know, some people does it, some people don't. I mean, me personally, when I get into a waiting room, you know, a room before an appointment, I silence my phone and my watch. Like I do this. Oh yeah, it's so funny the other day, like, but I understand this, just like the guy, he has some hearing issues and stuff like that. Reading issues, hearing issues, and whatever, I don't know. And like, we had Amber Alert, basically, which like there's a kid missing, or which like like, and I get the Amber Alert and I read the thing, and yes, okay, it's fine. I read, it's done. And the guy, he has hearing issues and everything, so his phone reads the text basically out loud. So like a huge paragraph, and yes. But yes, it's just an anecdotic.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
But yes. Anecdote.
Wow, you actually shut up when I'm talking. I'd go crazy with nobody to listen to me.
But yes, the worst is Nintendo Switch in the bus. Like, this is insane. Like, when the bus driver needs to stop on the side of the road, I mean, it's because it's crazy. Like, you can't focus driving. Like, this is kind of crazy.
My son rushed off to go.
How's business? See, you ever get that thing?
Enough! This
And you can plug headphones in a Nintendo Switch, I think. Like right now, my neighbor's knocking, but I think it's just because she's opening and closing some drawers, I think, or something like that. She said, you know. So right now I'm doubting, you know? But she said, you'll know. Like, really, you'll know. Like, so right now I'm like, okay, this is not it. You'll know, like, I think the building is all gonna shake completely. Like, this is what's gonna happen. After this, I'm gonna AFK, get my coffee. Where is this POI? Hey, there's no way this is there. Up there it says. There's no way this is up there. Okay. I am going to AFK, get coffee, BRB. Could do questline, but I just want to chill for now. Want to chill and talk about people with speakers and Nintendo Switch. Me personally, when I'm in the bus, I just want to look outside and have shower thoughts, you know? This is what I want to do when I'm in the bus. Sometimes, well, it's been a while because I was something like 16 years old or 17 years old, but like there is some people that when you're in the bus and just want to have shower thoughts looking outside, and there are some people who want to talk, but a lot, and they're like, all the ride they talk, and I just want to have shower thoughts, you know, I just want to chill. And they're like talking about the philosophy of their life entirely in the 45-second minute bus. And they're talking about the philosophy of the fact that they live in a planet where there is some plants and like, you know. And I'm like, I just want to have my shower thoughts and look through the window, please. Oh my god. And like, oh yes, I knew this girl which she was saying that she wanna have shower thoughts. Okay, so basically she you talk to her like, hello, how are you? And then she's like, okay, I'm gonna put my headphones. I'm out. And that's it. She's like really direct. Like this is direct. Direction. Okay, I put my headphones. I'm out. Like, okay. Man, college will start at 8 a.m. in the bus at 6:45. And like, just people talking about the philosophy of the fact that there is plants on the planet, and like, oh my god. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna sleep, man, please, I'm gonna sleep in the bus. Please. But it's kind of awkward to tell somebody to shut up, you know? Because you don't want to be disrespectful, but the thing is, like, yes, I am a good ear, you know? But sometimes I just want to look through the window, you know? Blah 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 blah.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oops, I procced my.
Please, gather crystals so the pretty plant lady can help us.
Shake it off. Adrenaline rising. The knowledge.
Our time here is almost up. Bring me what you have.
We have an.
If you're not too busy, I could use a hand over here.
Blah 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 blah. Okay, dude, I'm putting my headphones, so shut up. Okay, okay.
Please, gather crystals so the pretty plant lady can help us.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
Time to do some real damage. Adrenaline. They'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury. Feel the fury. You'll be doing that one for days. Adrenaline rising.
Imagine that there is alien and the aliens are plants and that we, as human, we eat plants. Like they're gonna be like.
Feel the fury. Adrenaline rising. hit much harder. Feel the adrenaline.
Did you ensure that is not the third elemental?
Man, need to listen to Rick and Morty.
Is it harvest time already?
Dude, there is an episode where I can't say it. It's gonna be spoilers. Sadly, I'm not gonna say it. But this was really disturbing. Rick and Morty is really disturbing. It's really a nice series. Not even a series. It's a yes, it's a series. Man, there is some
Please
stuff which
deposit gemstones.
disturbing.
The miners drawn retirement fund.
It's so good, Rick and Morty.
Shake it off. Feel the fury. They'll have to hit much harder. Time to do some real damage.
Oh, please. Okay, attack them at least. I happen to be about to.
Adrenaline rising.
I thought I didn't tag them. I was like, man.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury. time to do some real damage. They'll have time to do some real damage. Adrenaline. I could outrun a centaur. Ha! They'll have to hit much harder. Shake it off. Adrenaline rising.
It would make sense that aliens are gonna be plants. That would make sense with consciousness, basically. I wouldn't be surprised.
Replenishing. You'll be feeling that one for days.
Alien splints. Or like this episode of Rick and Morty where like the world is, I can't say much than that, more than that, but
Are you looking for fortune and glory?
Replenishing. Adrenaline rising. Shake it off.
please, 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 please.
Shake it off.
where the world is. I mean, they made so many episodes, like geniuses.
Looking for fortune and glory?
Feel the fury. Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur. Almost there. They'll have to hit much harder. Gaining adrenaline. I'm bleeding. They'll have to hit much harder.
This episode where the world of aliens is simulation, basically. And this was an insane episode. I need my POI.
Gaining adrenaline.
I'll try this way, but I don't think it's gonna be there.
You'll be feeling that one for days. Well, have at you. Feel the fury.
But yes, funny thing that the theory of simulation came right in the time of the Matrix, basically. This is what I've seen. The theory wasn't this popular, and at some point in the time of the Matrix, it became popular.
Or harvested. Leave no stone.
Like, I don't think that back in the years, that when computers didn't even exist, I don't think they were talking about simulation. Like, I know that back in the day, like really, really, really far away, they were talking about the fact that we might be in the eye of a giant. Now this theory is not really popular anymore. Like back in the day also, they were thinking that the stars were campfire for the gods and everything. So the stars basically were campfire. So
They'll have to hit much harder.
and they were looking at the stars and they were like, I wonder what they're talking about around their campfire, their fire camp.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Now then, I don't know what I was watching, but I'm gonna sneeze. Please, I don't want to sneeze. Okay. So, what was I talking about? Where's the cave? There's a cave around there. There. But like the theory is that we are in a spaceship right now and we are simulating the human life so to entertain us basically, so it's like a video game or something like that. And this human life simulation, we are playing video games because, it's all messed up and it's kind of crazy. Basically, the theory says that we are in a spaceship and we're frozen or whatever, we're asleep in a bubble. And to entertain ourselves, we live the experience of a human life, basically. So that the theory says that being in the spaceship is so boring that we need to simulate something to keep us like entertained. But yes, theory. It's interesting to think about it. But yes, theory of simulation that went popular when the Matrix came out. Really interesting.
Did it! I did it! Finders keepers. Me. How do I know?
Replenishing.
Good, right?
They say like it must be really boring when you need to simulate a life, basically.
They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
But yes, theories.
You had a bite of loser cake, but you learned quick.
Interesting. Please, I just need the zone, please. It's not gonna work, I guess, unless I go underwater. Can't I? I can't. Can't.
Do you know how to prepare these items?
I need to go from there, bottom.
Feel the fury. You'll be feeling that one for days. Shake it off. Gaining adrenaline. Time to do some real damage.
This is one of the quests I hate the most. I dislike the most. Let's see.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenish. Feel the almost
Because I don't know how to do it, basically. Basically, that's it.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Begin mining.
Gaining adrenaline. Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury. Feel the fury. They'll have to hit much harder. Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury.
And that audio sounds like a PC broken. Breaking. Like the pump of a cooler breaking. Man, I had this pump. I had a pump Corsair single fan pump cooler, and after 10 years it broke. I'm really happy about that.
Time to do. They'll have to hit much harder.
And the thing is, it does a rattling because there's air going in the pump. Done.
Shake it off.
I see the brand because I'm satisfied with the brand. I've been satisfied with the brand. Didn't buy since 10 years. But I've been satisfied. I don't say that I would be satisfied again. But there is this, I see this same story over and over. There is this brand where I buy the cooler. One of the fan is rattling. Okay, should have checked the fans before starting the pump. Okay, it's my mistake. I learned about that. Okay. I don't think this is the way. clearly not the way. Basically, I don't say the brand because I'm biased, you know. Because, yes, so I buy this fan, this pump, rattling. Contact them. I say it's rattling. They say, okay, we're gonna send you a new one. I say, okay. Get the new one, it's not rattling. Then it stops working basically and burn my CPU. So like I'm falling and I'm dead. So really not satisfied. Like unbelievable. Should have checked the fan first. I'm gonna drink coffee. And then yes, the pump breaks while I'm playing New World. So basically I'm playing and I have 2 FPS. I happen to be doing a dungeon. Excavation is it called? I say to the guys, yes, I gotta go. I have 2 FPS. Then I look at the fan, I look at the CPU temp, something like 88, something like that, when the PC is on idle. So then I shut down the PC. The pump wasn't working, basically. The fans were working, but the pump was not. So burned my CPU. Please. Oh my god, I'm dead again. Maybe it's not the way I need to go. I think this is the way. It's way on the right. I think I need to go. So yes, I don't say the name of the company because I'm biased. Like, because I might have been unlucky, you know. But if somebody tells me, hey, do you recommend this brand? I would say no. And also, my monitor is the same brand. And if I put my screen on idle, it bugs.
My task here is done.
So I can't put the screen on idle. Because it disconnects. So I need to go on this platform right there. I need to go higher, I guess. You go higher, you jump, basically. Oh my god, no. Okay. No, 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 no. Please, camera. So yes, the screen is the monitor is disconnecting if I put it on idle. So it's like I turn it off. I'm just putting it on idle. It's like you unplug it basically from the GPU basically. Yes, it's the same thing. It's like you disconnect it from the GPU, but you're just putting it on idle. So basically, it does the sound, you know, ta-da-dum, ta-dum, something like that. Please. Okay. Okay. Yes, put it on idle, and it does. It's like the same thing if you unplug it. It's the same thing. But yes, overall it's a good screen. But I mean, please. Yes, it's like you unplug it from the GPU. This is what it does. So you can't put it on, sleep or whatever it's called. I don't. Otherwise, I'm really satisfied with this screen. And also, you have the mode where you put it on reading mode. So basically, the screen becomes yellow. So for the eyes, it's really good. So I was at the... I happened to be at the eye doctor. They say like how many hours per day you're in front of your screen. I'm like something like 8 or more. And they're like, okay, so you might need some yellow eyeglasses. I mean, yellowish. So I'm thinking about it. And then I can really think about it because it's like the solution. It's like the good thing to do. And then I think like, yes, but if I do design on Photoshop, it's gonna be yellow. I'm gonna see yellow. So I'm not gonna see the right color. So then I remember that my screen, I can put it yellow. So my eyeglasses are the real color. And my screen is yellow. And if I do Photoshop or whatever, I put the screen on the real color. So that's it, that's all. And back in the day, my eyes were burning because of that. And now it's fine, everything is fine. Because of the yellowish that you give to the monitor. Like eyes, like it doesn't burn, doesn't do anything, it's perfect.
Some battle awaits.
But they are honest, man. Told me to not buy transition glasses, it's so expensive. They told me to not buy it.
Time to do some real damage.
With knowledge, we will drive away evil.
But yes, next screen I'm gonna buy,
What do you need to know?
it's gonna be a 1440p monitor, and I'm gonna buy a capture card also for this. I've read that on YouTube, if you stream in 1440p, the quality is like insanely better. So this is what I heard. That's what I read. It's fine, the 1080p, but they say like insanely better.
Feel the fury.
Thing is, like, I'm not recording, I'm streaming, so. But they updated their quality requirement. It's nice, man.
I'm a hands-on academic. They'll have to hit much harder.
Yes. 1440p monitor, capture card the same. Would be insane. But this is the next move I'm gonna do when something's gonna break. Because the screen is really good right now, so. But when the capture card is gonna break, I mean it's already broken, but when it's gonna break, like I'm gonna go for 1440p, like 100%. Or 4K. I'm just kidding. Not 4K.
Gaining adrenaline. Shake it off. Not now. Not ever.
I'm not even having the heart. Please. Where do I need to go? I feel like 4K, unless I'm mistaken, but I feel like it's more like 4 TV. Unless I am... Unless it changed.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Like I am on 1080p and I'm fine. So imagine 4K, oh my god. Somebody told me he went from 1080p to 1440, is it? and he saw a huge, insane difference. So. He said like never going back.
You'll be doing that one for days. Replenishing. They'll have to hit much harder. Almost ready. I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury.
I think there's somebody at my door, but I'm not gonna go there. Not gonna open the door. Not gonna happen. Man, last day some door-to-door people came and they were like yes, religion basically. They said like, yes, we have this to this and blah blah blah, and they were like, okay, we're gonna come visit in 3 weeks to see what you think about our religion. And yes, okay. Gonna come back in 3 weeks. Like, I mean, you're doing some follow-up. We're doing some follow-up to see how
Hurts, doesn't it? Shake it off. Shake it off. Your actions are foolish. Shake it off. Feel the fury.
my chicken sandwich is calling me. Chicken is good. Oh, is this the part where... No.
What? No, back.
There's clearly somebody at my door. 100%. Whereas this thing, you can't break it, and you miss some... Oh, this is new then. Oh no, you can't. Where is my hero point? This is for a quest, I think, this place. Okay, where is it? We do quest line after this. I mean, I'm just missing a hero point. Where is it? Where could it be? Yeah, somebody at my door. 100%. Where... It's in an unknown area. Let's go south. We'll see it. Right there. Let's see the car. No, there's no way.
Battle awaits. Feel the fury. Hurts, doesn't it?
Where? Done. Done. Quest line. I need to go eat also, but yes. Ah, there's this place there. And there is the top right, which is not doable. Not doable. Okay, let's go quest. Where were we?
Oh, come on. Surely there's someone out there who will fight me. Come too long, Tyria has suffered. We gather now with newfound purpose. Zaitan's servants storm our homelands. It is time to bring the battle back to Or. This tide will wash over Arar and cleanse the dragon's corruption. Together, we will prevail. Let the ships sail. Let the troops march. And let us find victory!
A stirring speech, Trahan.
Absolutely. You've turned into a real war leader, Marshal.
Now if we can just keep the impetus you started, then we'll have a chance.
Thank you, friends. May fortune bless you. Good to see you. Let's get this briefing underway. I wanted to talk about Ton's widow, Sira. I understand she was inconsolable. Grief does terrible things to people. But this is war, and war manufactures grief. Ton joined the pact with open eyes. He chose a dangerous profession. He knew the risks and accepted them. Sira may never forgive you, or me, but in time she will see. Ton's sacrifice helped save thousands, maybe millions of lives. He chose to die a hero, and the heroes of this war will be remembered and honored forever. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Vargo.
Our visitor may cause alarm, so privacy is paramount. Sire, it's now safe to reveal yourself.
Greetings, Marshal Trahan. As you've requested, I've come to honor my oath.
Excellent. Let's speak with the commander and give you an assignment.
Somebody at my door.
The Pale Tree Guide. Thank you for your patience, Commander. Allow me to introduce the revered Sire Al.
And this is the neighbor.
In the name of the Concordat of the Tetios houses, I greet you, ally of my ally.
It's an honor, Sire. I've heard that your people don't meet with land dwellers.
You speak truth. I have long owed Trahan. Now at last he has called upon me to honor my oath.
Scouts have discovered a sixth temple in Or, a lost shrine to a fallen god, hidden underwater in the Strait of Malediction. Abaddon, the human god of secrets, was cast out of Arar by the other deities, and his name was erased from history. Very little remained. Zaitan craves something inside that temple, so we must get there first. Sire will accompany you as a guide.
Tell me, Commander, can you fight? Is your oath made of steel? You'll need all your skills to travel with me.
I have yet to meet anything I couldn't overcome.
Intriguing. I look forward to this, Commander. Until then, may your steps be relentless.
Might need to go take a look. Oh, I don't want to stand up and go take a look. Okay, I need to, man. I need to. Baby. I don't know what is it, but yes, I'm gonna go dinner at the same time, so yes, BRB, it's, I don't know, maybe one of my neighbors, BRB.
somewhere, someone's fighting a big monster. I should be there right now.
You're a soldier. You do your job so they can do theirs.
Are you ready for battle?
Somewhere, someone's fighting a big monster. I should be there right now.
You're a soldier. You do your job so they can do theirs.
We've got to get these supplies to the siege camp. We don't want the trebuchets to run out of ammunition.
That goes without saying. You're the one with the map. Let's get going.
Of course. Give me just a second to, there we go. Let's start right away.
Are you ready for battle, little one?
Somewhere, someone's fighting a big monster. I should be there right now.
You're a soldier. You do your job so they can do theirs.
Are you ready for battle, little one? Are you ready for battle, little one?
Somewhere, someone's fighting a big monster. I should be there right now.
You're a soldier. You do your job so they can do theirs.
And I'm back. And didn't know from where the sound came from. We'll never know. I'm practically good to go, but I'm gonna AFK at some point to make a batch of coffee. I didn't check my phone. I need to check the phone. Nothing on the phone.
knowledge grows.
I am here, Commander. Let us discuss the temple. In the name of the Concordat, I greet you, Commander. The way ahead is dark and uncompromising.
Exactly what I'd expect from the ancient temple of a dead god.
Yes, of course. The Risen have already bypassed the wards and breached the temple. We must exterminate them. Be warned. There are dangers here not of the dragon. Powers ancient and unseen still occupy these halls. Lead, Commander. I will follow. Risen, raise your weapon and fight!
Oh, this is the place which is
Time to do some
insanely...
real damage. Shake it off. You'll have to hit much harder. Shake it off. Adrenaline rising. Almost ready.
I condemn your soul.
Gonna be lost in this place during 50 minutes. Not at the right spot right now. Don't know where I am. I know this spot right there, but it's not the right thing. Unless... There's no way. I know this spot which is like this and you think that it's gonna work, but it's not. That's not it.
The Risen have reactivated
Ah,
the
okay.
temple defenses. It may slow us down. However, they did find the altar. We can do the same.
Almost there.
Okay, she said we must exterminate them. Okay, makes sense.
What is its purpose?
Gaining adrenaline. Almost ready.
There by the shrine. That might be it. You should test such a theory with that essence. See if it can be placed somewhere useful. Look, the currents shift. The ocean's flow changes. These shrines and orbs must be how we gain entry.
off. I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage. They'll come and get me.
One less barrier.
Shake it off. Time to do some real damage. Almost there.
So basically, top. Oh, no, it's a trap. You don't go there. This looks like this is it, but it's not. So I'm lost. There.
Shake it off.
That's it.
I could outrun a centaur. Adrenaline rising. Counter attack. Almost ready. Kill everything. Adrenaline rising. I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury. Shake it off.
Everyone!
Excellent progress.
You'll have to hit much harder. Shake it off. Not now. Not ever. Almost ready. I could outrun a centaur. Almost there.
It will be brief. 2 shrines. We must be close to the Altar of Secrets, the center of the temple.
I could outrun a centaur. They'll have to hit much harder. Your respite will be brief.
Time to do some real damage.
The altar should be the next chamber. Be cautious. Something's wrong. We must be swift.
Intruder, you trespass on the dragon's lands. You too will serve Saitan.
No, slave creature. We serve our oaths, and those oaths demand our death.
So be it. To death and beyond.
Saitan demands your death.
Return to
Messed up my ultimate.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Submit to the dragon. Stupid creature. Die, and the dragon will take you.
Almost.
The dragon is angry.
Roars and fear. These ancient foundations will not withstand the sound. Escape quickly, before we are buried forever.
So bottom. What?
Well fought and well won. Most impressive, my ally.
It was victory, but we still lost the artifact.
True, but we've made a dragon no fear. That, Commander, is a victory to relish.
Maybe we can still salvage this. What do you know about that creature we faced?
I do not know for certain. What is certain is that you've just encountered two of Zaitan's most powerful servants, and that they escaped your grasp.
Not for long. I'm reporting to Traherne right away. We'll see if we can't organize a pursuit.
I will also carry this news when I return to be freed from my oath. May your steps be relentless, Hunter. Be relentless, Commander.
Commander.
Oh, come on. Surely there's someone out there who will fight me. Come on, I'm warmed up.
Excuse me, friends, but I must speak with the commander. I shall send for the rest of you soon.
It's a course of action. Ambush, direct attack. Direct attack. Direct approach. I'll see you there.
Mine. All mine.
Oh yes, since I'm back from dinner, open the die. Tulip. Tulip.
We're ready to begin, Commander. Our scouts put the Eye of Zaitan just past this courtyard. I've arranged for some operatives to join the effort. Old friends of yours, I believe.
Hi. You saved us and showed us we had to join the fight against the dragons. Now we help you. Yes, we'll help. You lead. Together we'll shut the big eye. Yes, then leave this stinky place fast.
We need to spread out and move quickly, but keep each other in sight. I don't want... Hang on. What is that Sylvari doing here?
You think you're ready to face the Eye? You have no idea, none! We're all doomed, all of us! Please, I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage. Adrenaline rising. Not now, not ever.
The Eye, it sees me. It sees into my mind, into my dream. There's no escape.
Be calm. We're here to help. We won't let the Eye anywhere near you.
But the Eye is everywhere. It goes where it will, when it will. It looks, Zaitan sees.
We can still save her. We can take her back to Fort Trinity as soon as our mission is complete. Hurry! Our allies are waiting.
You think you're ready to face the Eye?
Battle awaits.
You have no idea.
They'll have to hit much harder.
We're all doomed. All of us.
Shake it off. Adrenaline.
Lock tight. We'll need a key. The risen seneschal of this town would have it. You have to retrieve the key before we can proceed.
Gaining adrenaline. Shake it off. You haven't been there yet. They'll have to hit much harder. Replenishing. Feel the fury. Shake it off. Almost ready. Shake it off. Shake it off. Try it. Gaining adrenaline.
Of course, the gate is also sealed magically. This will take time. Protect me while I work. Watch those tentacles up on the ridge. They're gonna slam us hard.
Time to do some real damage.
making progress. Not much longer now.
Everybody's dead. I might need to do something. I was drinking coffee. Okay, right there.
They'll have to hit much harder.
A coffee and a napkin. Please turn. Please.
We're in. Now to face them.
I will not lose.
They'll have to hit much. Time to do some real damage.
Another monster. Now I shall teach you.
Well done, Commander. Now we have something for the researchers back at Fort Trinity to study. This Eye's corpse should tell us more about Zaitan's servants and how he communicates with them.
Then the risk was worth the reward. If we learn how Zaitan controls his minions, we can disrupt that control to our advantage.
Let's take it back to Fort Trinity. And that poor woman, too. She needs all the help we can provide.
What? What? Ah, there. What's nice in this game is that there's people everywhere, even if we are
Please, Commander. I'd like to speak with you.
in the first Guild Wars 2. There's people, man, they're farming the
These
stuff.
airships are the Pact's crowning achievement.
Yeah, crazy.
A combination of Asura, Char, and human technology. The Pact developed these airships so that we might fight Zaitan from every possible angle. Land, sea, and now air.
Peace.
There's something going on.
Commander, may I present Professor Gore, who pioneered the theory of elder dragons consuming magic, and Scholar Vivian, a top expert on the Risen. We're going to send a small etheric charge through the eye of Zaitan's corpse to try and project what it's seen. The goal is to witness what it saw right before we killed it. And since Orion magic is so unpredictable, you're here to keep things under control.
Ah, but unpredictability yields unexpected results. That's not always a bad thing. In fact, that's how most new discoveries are made.
True, but most new discoveries don't bring the wrath of Zaitan down on their discoverers. Manipulating the Dead Eye may do precisely that.
We don't know what manipulating the Dead Eye will do. That's why we're not in Fort Trinity. and why the commander's with us. Let's begin.
The subject is nearly ready to receive the etheric infusion, Marshal. Aetheric readings normal. Ready to begin testing.
Excellent. Activate the Aetheric infuser on my mark. 3, 2, 1, activate. All readings are within acceptable parameters. Subject is stable, it's working.
Confirmed. The projector beam is now ready for firing. Commander, if you'll do the honors.
The apparatus is functioning. How will we know when we have usable results?
We should see something any moment now. Look! There! There's our result!
It's working. We're seeing the last sights the eye saw before it died. Soldiers? Where are they marching to, and why?
Is that some kind of undead servant? What's it carrying?
Orient artifacts.
Looks like a scout of some kind. Filthy looking creature. Did you see that? Zaitan's agent just consumed a powerful magical artifact.
I saw it, Professor. Your theory is now a confirmed fact. But what was that creature?
Let's finish testing before we interpret our results.
Marshal Traherne! Look there, another eye. What does it mean?
I'm not sure.
And the eye's gonna see in the eyes.
Something's not right.
By all six gods, what was that?
That roar and that other eye, it looked at us, through us. And Zaitan must see what it sees.
We're not done yet, nor are we out of danger. Commander, to me. Now to strip away the veil that hides Zaitan's minions. Stand ready. There's no way to know how many we'll face, but we cannot risk taking any along with us.
This doesn't seem wise.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Look out! There are more of those things.
Thank the alchemy.
They'll have to hit much harder. Almost ready.
They're not through yet. Stand fast.
Adrenaline. They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur. Your actions are foolish. They'll have to hit much harder.
I sense no more of the Risen. I think we're clear. Our findings deserve serious scrutiny. but I'd like to hear your initial reactions.
I think we now have conclusive proof that the dragon sees through these eyes. The readings, the ebb and flow of magical energy, it all fits.
If these eyes are how Zaitan sees, maybe that all-mouth creature is how Zaitan eats.
I concur. Zaitan's agents serve as extensions of its body, acting on its will. The eyes survey, the mouth consumes.
That answers many questions raised by my theory, actually. Now we know how the dragon hunts and eats. That's progress.
We can't let up. If killing the eye partially blinded Zaitan, then killing the mouth should deprive it of sustenance. Pack scouts have traced one of the mouths to its lair. I want you to head out there and ensure that Zaitan starts going hungry.
Course of action. Attack the mount. It's cut off supplies. Cut off supplies.
Sweet, sweet loot.
A die. Pastel winter. I'm gonna go buy water, I think. Be faster. A bit.
Time to do some real damage. Bam!
Death!
I take the port. Yes. Starving the beast.
Welcome to
to the party, Commander. We're ready to go on your orders. Strixel, our demolitionist, is waiting to meet you inside the tower ruins.
Commander, Bull Strixel, demolitionist. Per Marshal Traherne's orders, we're ready to assault the mouth of Zaitan's supply route. Agent Zri has the details.
An Orion bone ship that we call the Blight brings powerful artifacts here on a regular basis. This bluff is its drop-off point. The mouth's servants carry the cargo back to the mats, always via the same route. We're ready to hit them at each stage of the delivery.
When the ship appears, we open up with this turret, provided by Ballistician's Backdraft and Edge Crusher.
Any artifacts that don't sync with the Blight will be rushed back to the mats, and we've mined the route with high explosives. We'll pursue and mop up the couriers. Once they're all dead, we proceed to the mats and kill the mouth.
Very good. Show me to the turret and let's get ready for the Blight.
This way. Snarl and Galena should have it completed by now.
Why are you messing with that? Stick to your cannons and leave the turrets to me.
I'm not messing with it. I'm fine-tuning it. You set it up wrong.
Oh, Howard, this is delicate equipment. And the only tool you have is a hammerhead.
Well, I'll remember that, Ash Trash. When we get back to Trinity, I'll take a hammer to your head.
Edge Crusher, Commander's here. Is your weapon set up?
It's not perfect, but it'll send that Orion tub to the bottom of the sea.
Time to test that theory. Here comes the Blight now.
All yours, Commander. Let her rip. Stand fast!
Monarchies.
Comes another wave. It's like they didn't appreciate our welcome salute.
Through.
Shake it off.
Monarchies.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
Keep firing, Commander. They can't take much more.
Through.
Light is going down. Pop up distractors.
Death! Good.
I could outrun a centaur.
Negative. We have movement in the water. Looks like the couriers have cargo and are in motion.
Once they hit those charges we planted, boom and never reach the mouth.
One way to make sure. Come on, let's cut Zaitan's delivery boys to pieces.
Kill mounts before they reach blah blah. Kill
Did you
mounts.
see that mine explode?
Mounts.
Taught me well.
We're supposed to kill these guys.
Feel the fury.
They're super tanky.
Almost ready. I could outrun a centaur.
Another mine goes up, another courier goes down. It's all about placement.
They'll have to hit much harder. Gaining adrenaline. I could outrun us gaining adrenaline. Replenishing. I could outrun us gaining adrenaline. They'll have to feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur.
Nice.
Everyone, calm! It's the insects who sank my ship and stole my property. You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes.
We're here to deliver a message to Zaitan, and it requires your corpse.
Let's hear you say that after I devour you and all you possess. Your magic won't replace the items you stole, but it will please the dragon.
Come and get me, Bellyface. If you do swallow me, I'll make sure to stick in your throat.
Another meal for my master.
Shake it off.
Dragon hunger.
Shake it off.
Submit to the will of Zaitan.
Shake it off.
Nice.
Did you hear that? That's the sound of a cranky dragon who ain't getting fed today.
Yeah, when do we get to carve chunks off the dragon itself? Tired of all these squishy minions. They don't even bleed right.
I actually agree with you. That doesn't feel right. Can't have Trahern's unity claptrap spoiling decades of interlegion rivalry.
It's a complete victory, Commander. Not only did we kill them out, but we've got Snarling Galena making nice.
They deserve to celebrate. We all do. Trahern's taking Zaitan down one step at a time.
You better get back to Fort Trinity with the good news. We'll clean up here. A pleasure serving with you, Commander.
Oh, come on. Surely there's someone out there
I'm pleased you're... Welcome, friends and allies. We've just defeated a powerful mouth of Zaitan, effectively cutting off one of the dragon's major supply lines. Now, we have to press our advantage. Reducing Zaitan's food supply was a good start. It's time to stem the flow of reinforcements.
Reinforcements? You mean...
He means dead bodies. Zaitan's minions on the mainland are gathering and shipping corpses to ore in massive numbers.
Precisely. Our next move is to confront Zaitan in ore. Before we strike, we need to weaken its position as much as possible.
A sound strategy. Starve the enemy and cripple its army before we invade. You learn fast,
Yes.
Marshal.
I have to be, General. Now, the Commander and I need to confer and choose the best course of action.
Course of action.
Remain strong.
People will follow a Marshal. Absolutely. Right. Okay, let's cut off the supply by sinking the Ark. Or the ossuary. Let's go ossuary. Ossuary. 2 dice. Let's open. No, not yet. Not yet.
You look like you could handle some drakes.
Ossuary. Man, I see a lot of new players.
The goal is to stop Zaitan's reinforcements. Our target is a Cathedral of Eternal Radiance on Ore's north coast. It's essentially a factory that manufactures Zaitan's horde. I intend to shut it down, and I'm sending in a strike team to do just that. We don't know exactly how it functions, so I'm joining the team to make sure we have whatever rituals are required to get the job done. We'll pick up reinforcements on the way. Commander, you'll lead the strike team and protect me while I perform the rituals. Any questions?
None, Marshal. It's long past time we forced Zaitan to fight its own battles instead of hiding behind minions. Ready when you are.
Follow us. We're on a vital mission. With all the soldiers we can muster.
Adrenaline releasing.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Warm up on the commander. Let us search the temple. By the pale tree, they're stitching that beast together from body parts.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Once, the Orions interred their dead here. Now Zaitan uses this place to craft abominations. Stand by. My ritual will show us how the ancient priests went about their grim tasks.
Posture ready.
Before ore sank, this was the final resting place of Lissa's most loyal followers. The deceased were brought here so the officiants could perform the appropriate funeral rites. We have to follow this ancient path to see where the bodies of Lissa's faithful ended up.
Run, please. Run. Please. But I mean, it's a sacred thing, so they need to walk. It's more respectful than running with the body, you know. Just a bit. Just a bit more respectful. Walking respectfully. With the body. Walking respectfully.
They'll have to hit much harder. I can outrun a centaur.
Walking respectfully.
Feel the fury.
Adrenaline increasing.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Gaining adrenaline.
Well done.
The first stage of the rite is grief. The loved ones of the deceased played an integral role. Here, they were encouraged to express the pain and rage they felt over the passing. They had to release these potentially destructive emotions before the rites could proceed.
Walking respectfully.
The funeral rites aren't done. I must perform my ritual at each key location.
Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder.
Man, it must be heavy for real. Like, I mean, I did this one thing one time where I was a new player in real life, you know, and I went to the grocery store and I didn't bring enough bags and I did a full huge groceries and I didn't even know about that. And then I couldn't get home because it was too heavy. So this is the real story. And too heavy, really too heavy. And a car stopped and she said like, "Hey, do you live near or whatever? I see you like walking like that. Like, do you need help?" And I'm like, if you offer, if you propose, I mean, why not? So I entered to the car with my groceries, and then 2 minutes later, I'm home, and she's like, "Yes, priority is to help the people. I have my kid to go pick up at the soccer, but priority is people. We need to help people." I was like, "Yes, thanks a lot." So yes, this happened. I was like 10 minutes away from home, something like that. She took me 1 minute. That's it, that's all. Worst ever thing I've learned, and my shoulders and my hands and everything, it was like insane. So this is, yes. This is a yes.
You'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur. Almost there. Try.
was about to call a taxi, man. The worst mistake of my entire life.
I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury.
So I arrive home and my shoulders and forearm, everything was dead. Like really soft and sore.
This next step was largely ceremonial, but was observed by rich and poor alike. They offered a valuable gift in an attempt to persuade the priests to resurrect the dead. Naturally, the priests refused, but the act of offering and accepting rejection remained a part of the rite. Almost finished. There should be only one platform remaining.
Let's walk respectfully. Can I slash walk? Slash walk. Unknown command. Thing is, when you do groceries, you need to measure and count how heavy it's gonna be if you need to walk back. Like, you don't buy 3 sacks of milk unless you put them into one bag, and it's your left arm or right arm, and then on the other arm you put stuff which weight the same thing as the milk, basically. This is mathematics genius. So back then I bought something like 3 jar of juice. And learning on the way. Juice everything. I didn't have my backpack also. My school backpack, so I couldn't put something on my back. I should have went inside and give them the groceries and do 2 runs instead of 1. Yes, I should have done that.
Feel the fury. You'll have to hit much harder.
Go inside, you tell them, you leave your stuff there, you go home, you go back to the store, you
Finally,
take your
the
stuff.
family faced the inevitable reality that their loved one was gone. Here they were encouraged to mourn and to beseech Lissa to ease their pain. They prayed to their goddess for relief and to watch over the deceased in the mists. Return to the center platform. That's where their rite will end.
Let's go fast. We're gonna run.
They'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury.
Run respectfully.
Time to do some real damage.
With the funeral rites complete, the deceased moved on to the ossuary. Next, they would prepare and inter the body. Ah, see there? They're taking the body down through that hidden door to the crypt below. That must be where Zaitan's minions are creating new risen soldiers. And that's where we need to be.
Let's go there respectfully.
They'll have to feel the fury. Shake it off.
Respectfully skipping this. Respectfully skipping the bird.
Shake it off. Time to do some real damage. Almost ready.
There against the bird, I guess. What if I go there without turn?
Shake it off.
Going in respectfully.
Shake it off. Feel the fury. Bam!
Nice, it's his stuff. Not bad at all. Pretty fine.
Adrenaline rising. Shake it off. Feel the fury. Shake it off. They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur. Adrenaline rising. Replenishing. hit much harder.
Huge spiders.
Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur. Shake it off.
Respectfully arriving on the site, which doesn't trigger because of my allies that are not there. Oh no. It doesn't work. I'm respectfully leaving. Fast.
Feel the fury.
At least I killed everything.
Time to do some real damage.
Respectfully leaving. Where are they? They're not there, no. For real? Oh, they're dead. Churn also is dead. Oof, man, I was scared. I thought they were gone forever and I needed to restart the quest over again. Oh.
Well?
Yes, I'm super well. I just got scared.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Respectfully going there. I killed everything anyway.
Fury.
Everything's fine. Let's go.
They'll have to hit much harder. Time to do some real damage.
Those urns scattered around the room are steeped in gigantic magic.
Who dares? This is a sacred place. First to listen, now to Zaitan? God, you'll defile it.
You already defiled it when you betrayed Lissa and desecrated the remains of her followers.
Lissa is gone. We serve the dragon now. Zaitan, consume you all. Rise now, my servants. Rise now and destroy these enemies of our master. Let to your knees and wait for the dragon's embrace.
Zaitan's depravity continues to destroy everything it touches. At least now this place is safe. Well done, everyone.
We've crippled the dragon's spies, food, and troop supply. It's more vulnerable than ever. How do we exploit that?
We advance. I have a plan for a large-scale operation to push back enemy forces and establish base camps right here in Or. Now that operation can begin. All I need is time to regroup and organize our forces.
Almost ready.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I respectfully need a coffee.
You're just in time, Commander. We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defenses. After your recent victory, Zaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
Now we know Zaitan can feel fear as well as rage. Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Brave words. Now let's make them come true. Come with me. The other commanders are inside. Grotto is this way. I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here. Be cautious. We're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here.
Feel the fury.
The destruction of the Orion monsters has severely limited Zaitan's ability to create new monstrosities.
Shake it off.
This grotto makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in, this passage and the seaway. Dorn, Winnet, and Efoot are already here, preparing the next attack. We need a strategy. What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir. We've cut away Zaitan's supports. Now's our chance to attack the main force, while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea, we do more damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your input.
I
Marshal
need
Traherne,
your
a risen
input.
legion is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orion royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Alhazred.
In life, Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man. Death will have not improved him. Prepare to defend the encampment. To arms! By the pale tree, what is that?
They'll have to hit much harder.
They're not through yet. Stand fast.
Death! Good.
Feel the fury. Try it.
dead Quaggan. Zaitan will use anything to free his servant. As I feared, one of the princes of Or.
Die by my hand!
Shake it off. Feel the fury.
They say the Pact is getting a shipment of war machines from the High Legions.
War machines? Like catapults?
Legion tanks make catapults look like toys.
Man, it's good Legion tanks.
What's on your mind?
Navy, squad, tanks. I'm missing squad.
Sure am glad to see you, Commander. Even with all these Pact soldiers here, I'm scared. This place makes my ears twitch.
What did you expect from all? Glad you're still alive to have twitchy ears. And tell the commander about our missing squad.
Sorry, Commander. Our best reconnaissance team is long overdue. We think they're still alive, but...
Of course they're alive. They've got Fergan. Finest tracker I've ever seen. And his survival skills are legendary. He'll keep that squad safe.
But we still need to find them. I can follow a trail. Fall in and let's start combing the area.
This one's dead. Single arrow through the neck.
Clean kills? From the Risen? Our squad is in real trouble. We better move.
Here's another one. Looks like the Risen just tore him apart.
No, the mutilation was post-mortem. Someone ran him through with his own sword first.
Okay, this whole mission is glitched. The squad's obviously dead. Can't we just go back?
Not until we find them all. I refuse to believe that Fergan just let these people die. We've got a live one! Arrows through both legs. He can't move, but he's breathing. It's okay. We got here in time. Hang on, and we'll get you home.
No. Run! Trap!
It's a tarp.
She's dead! Did you see that? We need to get out of here right now!
Calm down. Someone's toying with us. We're not leaving without the rest of our squad.
You don't understand. He'll kill me. He'll kill us all!
Stop. Don't move. Just talk. What happened to your squad?
He hunted us down. He's hunting us all down. He's still out there. Do you see? We're not safe. Not from him. Not from... No!
Fergan. The Risen took him first, made him one of them. After he turned, he started hunting us. He's unstoppable, a monster. I'm the only one left. If he gets me, you have to tell Traherne what we found. Tell him about the Searing Cauldron.
Zaitan's forces have a searing cauldron? Like the one that destroyed Ascalon?
That's right. Traherne must be told. But we'll never get out of here alive with Fergan on our trail. He won't...
He won't what? Come on, what won't Fergan do? What is wrong with you?
That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Stop! He could be out there!
Stay away! Someone help! Please! Don't just stand there! I won't die here!
Adrenaline. They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
Oh, you did it! I thought it was a goner like the others, but you stopped him. I've never seen one of the Risen act like that. We need to report this in right now. Not just this. Traherne needs to know about the cauldron, too.
Yes. He's back. What? What?
Shake it off.
Nice dead.
Can't end like this.
Respectfully. Cauldron.
Welcome back, Commander. Did you find the missing squad? They were on a mission of vital importance.
I did. They discovered that Zaitan's horde has obtained a searing cauldron, and that discovery cost them their lives. I'm tired of burying our best and bravest, but their sacrifice may be the key to victory. A weapon like that could change the course of the war.
It is imperative that we claim that cauldron before Zaitan's minions can employ it. I need you to lead a mission to get it. Head down to the airship dock. Pilot Jayashrik is standing by, along with a state-of-the-art battlesuit. Laurentier's extraction team will follow you in. Use the suit to clear a path for them, and they'll rendezvous with you at the cauldron.
And that's that.
That's that. I wanna get a coffee.
Sweet loot.
A coffee or a tea or... A tea? A coffee? Do I get a green tea? A coffee? Instant coffee? tea with milk. A green tea with milk.
Have you examined the Decella matrix recently? I noticed some unusual vibrations during the last.
There's no cause for concern. This is char machinery. Besides, Kaylee keeps everything humming.
Don't say I didn't warn you. This ship would fall apart if I wasn't here to point out the deficiencies in design.
Don't say that or Kaylee can hear.
Oops. Okay, that was fine.
Don't get me started on that sentient ficus. Where you found her, I can't venture a guess. I'd feel much safer with an Asura engineer.
You have no faith, Wanda. She's never done wrong by me or my team. Let her do her job, and you just keep steering the ship.
Like today we finished my story 100%. But Living World Season 1, I don't want. I don't. What? I don't know. I don't know. But it's quick, I think. It's really, really quick. Really quick. Green tea with milk. BRB.
I thought these undead would be more mindless. You know, aimless and wandering.
The dragon's doing it, and I can't wait to fight it.
own system of levitation. It's hardly my fault that the landings were so rough. You'd think people would brace for it.
Gotta get these supplies to the siege camp. We don't want the trebuchets to run out of ammunition.
That goes without saying. You're the one with the map. Let's get going.
Of course. Give me just a second to, there we go. Let's start right away.
Good to go. Good to go. Man, my right headphones cracked.
Those mega lasers while they blast the bone ship.
Think it might be static.
Once we've dealt with the bone ship, we can begin the push to ore.
Must be static. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I'm jealous, Commander. You get to pilot the meanest battlesuit ever built right into Zaitan's backyard.
You should be. I've heard great things about it. Can't wait to put it to the test.
You're outfitted with the finest weaponry in the Pact. energy beams and ballistics. Offense and defense, all cased in Deldrimore steel. There's even a teleporter adapted from advanced inquest gear. You're a walking murder machine. I'll be up here watching you at every step. Mark your targets with smoke grenades, and I'll make it rain fiery death. Here comes the drop zone. After you land, I'll feed you updates through the communications relay golem. Good luck, and give Zaitan my regards. We're connected, Commander. Standing by, high in the sky.
Man, we're gonna finish my story today. Might need to hide the scream. I think somebody's coming again. Oh, I talked to this
Area is
guy.
secure. I'm signaling the packed forces to begin their offensive. Multiple hostiles converging on you. Dig in. This could get ugly.
Anyway, it's wave after wave after waves after wave. This is what's gonna happen. So no need to...
Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
Yes.
And packed forces have engaged the enemy. Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position. Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
But the guy's gone, so no need to hide the screen.
Multiple abominations converging on your position. Advise caution. Enemy inbound from the west.
From the west, from the east, from the south, from the west, with the east.
Enemy approaching from the east.
From the west, from the east. Summon man over here.
Enemy inbound. Packed forces are making steady progress. Hang in there.
Yeah, stuff. I was talking about it yesterday. Like Guild Wars, I would give a 9.8. One of the things that count for the 0.2 is
Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
when you have to enter a suit, like a golem suit or whatever, and all your spells are replaced. Like this, it's not my type of thing. It counts in the 0.2. Other than that, Guild Wars 9.8. from the west, from the east. And then, like, but we are in my story. We have to give them a bit of
Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
Comprehension, is it called in English? We are in my story, man. This is old, like it's 2012.
Enemy approaching from the east.
Like we have to get them a merge. Like I mean, but one of the 0.2 is it being in the golem suit like this. It's part of the 0.2. From the east, from the south, there's the east. It's part of the 0.2. But I mean, we are in my story, man. I did a bit of Soto, I think, not yesterday, but the day before. Man, it's like, it's godly, man.
Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
From the east, from the west, from the west. Like we have to get them a margin. I mean, like this is my story. Like we have to relax a bit.
Closing fast. Stand ready. Pack forces are almost to you. Not much longer.
Like, we have to give them like a bit of margin, like. But like for real, being in a suit, it's not my thing. There must be people who like it, but me personally, I don't.
Closing fast on your position.
But you know, I'm only talking about the things I dislike because overall the game I like it. So there's nothing else to say.
Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
Because if I would say everything I like we're not gonna end. It's never gonna end. Where are they? He said what? From the west?
Closing fast on your position.
Because it's easier to pick stuff you dislike.
Converging on your position. Advise caution.
From the west and from the east, in the mega me. But yes.
Some must fight. Impressive, Commander. I'd hoped you would leave us some, but this works too.
As long as we have the cauldron, you've done your share. Is it secure?
Secure and ready to be deployed. Our offensive is stalled at the Cathedral of Verdance. I hope we can punch through the resistance.
I was concerned at first too. Don't be. Marshal Traherne convinced me the risk was acceptable.
You're right, of course. Our sorcerers have more control than the Flame Legion shamans did centuries ago. Any damage we do to ore, we also do to Zaitan. I'll have the cauldron loaded onto your ship. You made this possible. You should have the honor of setting it off. Meet us at the target when you're ready.
Commander, I have a visual on a packed tank column pinned down near your position. They're about to be overwhelmed. If they don't get help fast, they're dead.
Save that column, Commander. My squad will prepare the cauldron for extraction.
Oh my god, I need to go again. Let's go from the west and from the east. Well, this is the tanks that I was supposed to drive, that I didn't.
We were overrun. More of my troops are trapped, but I can't get to them. There's an Orion army between us and our cannons are inoperative. But you could cut through the enemy with your suit, bring that tank crew back alive.
Just like pull everything and do a huge beam.
Thank the gods you're here. We need you to lead us out of here. Now!
Nice work, Commander. A nice suit. Let's regroup with the War Master and tell him how many lives you just saved.
Oh, a backpack. Yes. Better than mine, is it? 25, so it does 51. It's not better than mine. Oh yes, since I'm back from IT, let's just open a die. Let's open a die. Chalk. And from the west, and from the east, and from the south. We're approaching the end of my story. Then we go Living World Season 1, which is not my best, but it's fine. Yeah, so the static, it's so... like my chair and everything, and since I have some slippers, the thing is that Every time I stand up off my chair, there is statics, basically. And it's so funny because it's not funny, it's really annoying, but my keyboard is all illuminated, you know, there's lights, it's really a nice keyboard, which is, it's crystal keyboard, it's called. So basically it's like crystal with lights and stuff. It's really nice keyboard, it's the best keyboard I ever had in my entire life. And basically, when I shut down my computer and I stand up, if I'm not grounded, it's gonna flicker the lights of the keyboard. Imagine the potential. And I think I just did that to my headphones, basically. But normally I ground myself on my chair, on the metal. When I stand up, I ground myself on the chair. So it doesn't do light flickering and stuff like that. Imagine. Best keyboard of my entire life. Best keyboard.
The cauldron is on the way, Commander. That pilot of yours really knows her stuff. I'm confident she'll deliver. Our job is to clear the landing zone. You remember Baron and Pharaoh? The Priory sent them to prep the cauldron once it's in position. Enemy resistance hinges on our two main objectives, the Cathedral and Prince Nekandeza, leader of the Risen forces there. There's something special about that one. He's been destroyed multiple times, but keeps coming back stronger than ever.
Not this time, Gov. Pharaoh and I are ready to roll. Let's see old Neki shrug off a point-blank searing cauldron to the face.
Best in slot keyboard. Thing is, it comes from the US, so I need to wait super long time. I needed to wait.
Things go pear-shaped and we all get killed. I'm blaming you, Baron.
I don't even know if Canada Post is in strike. No. I should Google that.
Many have lost their lives here. This cathedral is more of an abattoir. Be on your guard. They're coming in from the water. Cut them down!
Time to do something. I could outrun a centaur.
Patrols everywhere. We'll have to clear the entire area before this. We'll deploy the
Shake it off.
Take the lead.
Almost ready. Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur.
Coming from the east, they're coming for the east.
They'll have to hit much harder. Almost ready.
Artillery! We need to shut down those bone tendrils before our airship can deliver the payload. Keep moving. Don't make yourself an easy target.
You'll be doing that one for the day. Time to do some real damage. Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur. Almost there. Feel the fury.
That's the last one. I'll mark the drop zone with smoke. There, near the steps. Another tendril. Jayashri, pull up now.
Oh,
The airship is down, but we can still complete our mission. Hurry!
The cauldron's intact. Back me up, Pharaoh. This is going to be more complicated than we thought.
Don't wait for me, boyo. You carry your load, I'll motivate mine.
Hurry! Nekandeza will reserve his main force in case this is a feint, but he may try to flank us. They're coming in from the south!
yeah, we have to give them a margin, man. This is my story. It's really well made for the timing.
Shake it off. Almost ready.
Hostiles incoming, both sides!
Try it. I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury. Not now. Not ever.
Coming down the stairs! Straight at us!
I could outrun a centaur. Almost there. They'll have to hit much harder.
They're coming back! Watch the stairs!
Feel the fury.
Coming down the stairs! Straight at us!
Shake it off.
What's the hold up, Aaron? We can't wait forever!
They'll have to hit much harder.
Braid my ears. Those ancient Flame Legion poobahs may have been evil, oppressive oiks, but they knew how to enchant a weapon.
Too right. That's a proper bonfire, that is. Now we just need to sweep up the ashes and detectify that pilot lass of yours.
Not yet. I'm sorry, but this mission isn't over yet. Arda will have to wait until we verify that Nekandeza is truly dead.
You what? Old Neki is a pile of greasy grit right now. Believe you me, nothing could have lived through that. Nothing!
If it were anyone else, I'd agree. But Nekandeza has walked away from certain death before. This time, we have to make sure.
Then let's get moving. The longer we take, the worse Arda's chances get. Put a guard on the cauldron and follow me.
Let's see.
Watch your step. Look, that lower area looks like it escaped such destruction. Even in ancient times, the Char were a foe to be feared.
Adrenaline rising.
Almost ready. Shake it off.
Sushi would be good.
So, my hunters are finally revealed. You staged quite the fiery spectacle. Using the cauldron against us was a bold move, but it won't save you. You are worthy foes, but in the end, all will be food for the dragon. I am Prince Nekandazar, wielder of the Crimson Blade, the Grand Deceiver.
His personal guard.
Gaining adrenaline.
Shake it off.
That was a decoy. Nekandeza himself is a sustainer.
Almost ready.
Just have to identify the
I could
original.
outrun a centaur.
I will
Crimson Blade.
for I am Legion.
The real
Strike me
wields
down,
a blade
and I
forged
shall
in
rise.
blood. Fight him.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Finally, Nekandeza is gone and the cathedral is ours. A great victory. We've crippled the risen war machine. For the first time, Zaitan's army is fully on the defensive. Excellent work, Commander.
And you, War Master. But I'm not celebrating until we find our pilot.
Of course. We'll cover more ground if we split up. My squads and I will help you comb this entire battlefield. Don't lose hope. I haven't known Jayashri long, but she seems tough. If anyone could have survived that wreck, it's her.
From the west of the east. Yes, we have to give them a bit of time. I mean, a bit not a time, but a margin. Like, my story is the first thing ever. I mean, it's the oldest thing.
Some must fight.
Nothing so far, Commander. And with all the undead patrols in the area, the search is proving more difficult than I expected.
I worry that even if Arda survived the crash, what the enemy will do to her is far worse than death.
Then we need to expand our search. I'm going to move out into the foothills near the coast.
I'm with you, but we have to be careful and take things slowly. It won't do Arda any good if we get ambushed before we find her. There she is. Didn't see her body. Let's keep looking.
feeling that one for days.
Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
Some must fight so that all may be free. See those patrols? They must be searching for her too. Should we fight them or sneak lots of bodies? Arda was definitely here.
This doesn't it?
They're after her.
Almost there.
Arda's pistol. She must have cast it aside when she ran out of ammo. That's not good. There she is, and she's in trouble. Come on, we've got to.
Where? Not see her. She's there. Please go fast, please.
They'll have to hit much harder. Time to do some real damage.
Almost ready.
She dead.
I knew you'd find me. But rescue isn't really an option anymore. Just tell me, did we get him, boss?
We got them. The cathedral, Nekandeza, and more undead than you could count. The cauldron you delivered got them all.
Good. Just wish I could have seen it.
Hang on, Arda. I'm sorry, Commander. Arda's gone. She was instrumental to the success of our mission. I'll see that she's honored.
Thank you. Arda was brave, and she did her duty. She will be missed, but we have to press on. We are now poised to deliver the death blow to Zaitan and its army. We can't afford to wait.
I agree. Traherne is waiting near Medler's summit to brief us on the final offensive. You go ahead and report to him there. I'll see to Arda.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Nice. We must be like now. We need to cleanse. We need to cleanse the world. Then we need to kill Zaitan. Let's get the waypoint. No, we must be against the corruption. Sure.
Greetings, Commander. This is Havrun Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Holbrek. And you already know War Master Larenthir of the Vigil.
You're an inspiration, Commander.
Many believe that if we can defeat Zaitan, Jormag will be next. Your deeds bring great hope to the Norn.
Indeed. Silvari sing of your victories, and even the Char raise battle cries in your honor. You've been a spark to many flames.
I hope today will bring another victory for Tyria. Marshal Traherne, what's our goal?
I have created a ritual that might cleanse a dragon's corruption. If it succeeds, this mission could be a turning point in the war. My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. They may still hold the connection I need to restore the land with Or's fading life force. If the dragon discovers our attempt, he'll try to stop us. Havrun, you and Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal Traherne. By the bear, I swear we'll hold the line or die trying.
Alright, in the next expansions, it's gonna be dynamic. Everything's gonna be dynamic. It's way better in my opinion. And Living Rock Season 1 is not that old also. Relatively new, so dynamic dialogues. Where's Traherne? Traherne, what's up? What's up, Traherne?
Feel the fury.
Adrenaline rising.
Ambush! They won't just step aside. Get ready for a fight.
Feel the fury.
We're clear. We need to keep moving.
Return to Or.
Shake it off.
I jumped instead of dodging, man. Diablo 4 reflexes.
Gaining adrenaline.
Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur. Almost ready.
I wonder how many hours I got into Diablo 4. Not that many, I would guess 150. Or 200 maybe. 200 would be, yes, maybe 230. Oh, turn is not following. Please turn. You gotta follow turn. 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 Where is he? Turn. What's up? Follow.
This is Azabe Kabar. Gretchen, you and Larenthir must hold the entrance. Zaitan's forces will be relentless. Our survival is in your hands.
I understand, Marshal Traherne, and I won't fail you. You'll have the time you need.
Feel the fury. You'll be feeling that one for days. I could outrun a centaur. Almost ready.
Turn? I'm too fast, or I dash, so messes up turn. Again, I need to go really slowly.
Feel the fury.
Well done.
Time to do some real damage.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here. The moment we begin, Zaitan will know. Be ready for anything.
They'll have to hit. Time to do some real damage.
Gaining adrenaline.
I could outrun a centaur. You'll be feeling that one for days. Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur. They'll have to hit much hard. I'm ready. Are you? Shake it off. Shake it off. Counter attack.
Gaining adrenaline.
Almost ready. I could outrun a centaur. Back at you.
Adrenaline rising.
Do I have time to drink my tea? Oh, Gretchen. Oh my god.
Marshal, the rear guard is overwhelmed. Gretchen! No, I can't reach her. Only her tortured remains. Commander, you must put her to rest.
Green tea.
No. We were so close. By the pale tree, it's impossible. All this, all these lives, wasted. All for nothing.
Traherne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
We all felt it. It was as if Or's own soul was fighting to be free. The ritual was a success.
But the absolution didn't hold. Though sacred, the royal tombs weren't strong enough. This isn't the heart of Or. I wonder if such a heart still exists.
Wait. Remember the vision that the pale tree gave us? An Orion king spoke of the source. Maybe that's something that can help.
You're right. The source of ore. Yes. I think I remember hearing about such a thing. A priestess of Grenth and a shaman of the Norn spoke of it.
Those sound like solid leads. Which should I follow?
That, my friend, I shall leave to you. 2 roads to the same goal. The cleansing of ore, and eventually Zaitan's own demise.
Grant or map? Map? It's been a while I didn't do it.
We were so close. Closer than ever before, but we cannot give up hope. My wild hunt is not in vain. This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
Mine. All mine.
The map.
I'm freezing.
Man, imagine you go to college and you have esport guild wars. That would be really nice. Like last time I checked, so something like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, it was League of Legends esport at a certain college, which I went to at some point, which didn't have esports when I was there. Let's see what's up with these guys. Imagine Guild Wars 2 esports.
Greetings, traveler. I'm Rumka. Well, I was Rumka. It's been a long time since I encountered such nobility on these corrupted shores.
Well met, Romka. I've come to recover your legendary map. My allies and I seek the source of ore so that we can cleanse this blasted landscape.
At last, thank the spirits. My crew and I have waited centuries for someone like you. We were explorers seeking to circumnavigate the globe. Our journey ended when ore rose beneath us, trapping our ship on the spire of a mountain. The undead swarmed around us. We knew we had to get out. We fought through and commandeered the pirates, but in the end, we were overwhelmed. The map you seek is a sacred thing, blessed by all 4 spirits for a while. Even in death, we could not leave it in this wretched place. While it languishes, trapped and forgotten, some must our spirits. But if someone like you reclaims the map, we can finally move on. I can tell your motives are pure. Come, meet us at Marcellus Shores, and we will show you where the map lies. The rest is up to you. Welcome, explorers. The sunken wreck that holds the map is this way, just offshore.
Thank you, Romka. We'll do our best to set you and your crew free.
The map will show the way to your destination. Recover it, and we all benefit.
Okay.
I swore the magical map.
Time to do some real damage.
It was my stubbornness that brought us here. Curse the dragon.
Shake it off. outrun a centaur. Feel the fury. Shake it off. Almost there.
The sea fled from us.
Shake it off.
Adrenaline rising.
Shake it off. Not enough endurance. This doesn't. Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur. Almost ready. Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur.
Adrenaline rising.
Shake it off. Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur.
Can I skip on a turn? It's gonna get stuck in the back.
We'll have to hit much harder.
Adrenaline rising.
Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur. Shake it off. Back at you. Almost there. We'll have to replenish it. Feel the fury.
Well done.
We'll have to hit much harder. Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
Gaining adrenaline.
Replenishing.
a shame. The scow was stuck. The map lost. If we return Wolfpack, the spirits of the wild will finally forgive my foolish pride.
Yes.
There's a risen ship off the coast. Stand ready, you there. If you want to survive, help us defend this beachhead.
Nice try, Mr. Fancy Pants, but we only fight for gold. Run for it, boys!
Run, you filthy cowards. I'm calling in air support. We need to hold on until it arrives.
And he gets his phone.
You can have our help, but we can't touch the map. You must do it.
We're not leaving until our path to the source of ore is clear.
We'll hold on the beach. When the attacks
Oh, he shot the.
into the water and retrieve the map.
He shot a rocket, a fuse, or whatever it's called. Repel the resin until air supports arrive. Soon, trademark, we're gonna be on the source. And soon on Titan. Trademark. Not trademark. Just the trademark. The first trademark of the soon was a trademark, but the other one wasn't a trademark. Soon. Air support, please.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Okay, air support. It's time.
I could outrun a centaur. Almost there.
Okay. My left hand hurts.
Too strong. Shake it off.
So long, and we're so close. Please, reclaim the map and set us free.
Reclaim the map up there.
A new place to explore. Can't wait.
This'll be fun. Shake it off.
Let's go ultimate all in.
They'll have to hit much harder. Not now. Not ever. Adrenaline rising.
Treasure.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Now we good. Defeat risen version of Ramamuk and his crew. Where's the next guy? Ah, there it is.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Nice.
I have the map, Marshal, but it looks like an ordinary nautical chart of the area.
As expected. My research indicates the true map will remain dormant until the traveler opens it and speaks their destination aloud. The map will then display the target location, everything around it, and everything between it and the traveler's current position. We shouldn't linger here. Let's return to Romka on the shore. If he's there, he can verify the map's authenticity.
Okay.
They'll have to hit much harder.
You found the map. This is a great day.
Indeed. But you must show us how to use the map to find the source of ore.
I shall. It starts by calling upon the spirits of the wild. Their power makes the map function.
Okay.
brave travelers come with noble purpose to stop the dragon's corruption and restore life to all. To do so, they must find the source of war, the place long lost to explorers and cartographers alike. Show them the way, guide them to the source, let all be cleansed. Let us go free.
Okay. Okay.
Good work today, Commander. We freed the spirits of Romka and his crew. And now we have the means to find the source of ore.
We still have to reach the source to complete the cleansing ritual. Zaitan's forces won't make that easy.
Nothing worthwhile is easy, or without a price. Reversing the dragon's corruption will be a dangerous trial, but it will be done. We'll regroup at the Artesian waters, then press on to the source.
All shiny.
The source of ore.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our only hope. Your duty is to defend this entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zaitan. The torch of renewal is in your hands. Together, we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set ore free. This is it, Commander. The source of ore, the font of its magic. The water from which this land draws life. Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath the city of Arar, and from there to every corner of the nation. If we can purify this heart well, then the magic will spread as the water flows, carrying our cleansing ritual throughout ore.
Is there enough life left in ore to power the ritual?
The heartbeat of the land is weak and thready, but I can hear it. When we reach the source, only then will we know. Get ready, Pact soldiers, and stand together. Lead the way, Commander.
Shake it off. Come and get me. Back at you. Shake it off.
Dude, the days, the stunts, it's insane.
Shake it off. Shake it off. What's going on? My knowledge grows. I could outrun a centaur.
Champion, champion, champion.
Still have to get my heart. Shake it off. Shake it off.
It seems we're being invited in. Be on your guard. This will not be a friendly visit.
Okay.
Come closer. We see you. We know your foul intent. Use water to convince
I could outrun a centaur.
Flesh, hard, and firm. You are infinite.
Still have to get my heart.
I see in your heart that you've lost something to Zaitan. Someone new. Father. He's waiting for you. Beneath the I see your very soul.
Okay.
Shake it off.
All the death around you. All those who have gone forward. Come to Zaitan. Once again, so brightly.
Well done.
My own hand, my own form. My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon's curse. Praise the gods, I am free. Thank you, brave heroes. Whatever wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the last king of war. When the dragon rose, it plundered the royal tomb of the Save Kabar, and used the bodies of my family to create its most heinous servitors, the Eyes of Zaitan.
The other eyes. Those were the kings and queens of Or?
Yes, we were chained to the dragon, corrupted into monsters that bore Zaitan's vision, carried out its will. One by one, you have freed us. I, the most powerful of all, was placed here to guard the source of Or's magic. Yet you have found a way. I am deeply grateful. For this service, I grant you an ancient honor. You shall carry the title Champion of Or from this day forward. Remember us as we once were.
Thank you, King Riza. I am honored, and I will remember you and your people.
Now, begin your final task. Cleanse this land. Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zaitan's power, and give Or a new beginning.
As you say, King Riza, it's time to wash away the corruption that dishonors this land. Rest in peace. We won't fail you.
One of the best
Here at the end,
part
I'm glad that it's just you and me.
of my story.
We will cleanse all together, as we were meant to do.
Like, this is awesome.
The line
line's broken. We're being overwhelmed. Fall back!
Feel the fury!
God.
Gaining adrenaline.
Shake it off.
Learn at school that sometimes silence is more powerful than words.
I could outrun a centaur.
Gaining adrenaline.
Huh? What is
It's
that?
done. I can feel the waters beginning to radiate, with the energy of Khaled bulb flowing everywhere the water touches.
Traherne, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
Medic. We need
Ritual
medic
has
up here.
taken a great deal out of me, but I will live.
Let's make sure of that. Medic! We need a medic over here!
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
The final
I look forward to it.
push.
And Marshal, congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps. But now my wild hunt is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare and unique challenge. But I have the pact to keep me busy. Thank you for all you've done.
No, it's gonna be victory or death. Is it? The source of ore again? I need to AFK.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Is it the place or it was backwards? Backwards.
Time to do some real damage.
Slide on the stairs. Doesn't work.
No, I told you, it's not ready.
Tell me the truth. Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon?
It's gonna be victory or death.
Come to me. We must discuss.
Coyote, Vars, where are we with the supplies for the humble? There's a fight coming.
I can't wait to have dynamic, unskippable dialogues. It's gonna be insane. Man, I went to Soto a bit 2 days ago, and yes.
Hear that cheering, Commander? Savor it. Today, the pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Praise the pale tree. I fear you still have great and terrible things to do. To kill Zaitan. Not long ago, I would have thought it impossible.
Cleansing ore seemed impossible, but we did it. With allies like ours, ridding the world of Zaitan will be tough, but not impossible.
Well said. And you can rely on those allies to stand by you to the very end. My wild hunt may be over, but the coalition we've built will fight on. I hereby pledge the entire pact and all its resources to your task. By the Mother Tree and all who have made the ultimate sacrifice, Zaitan will fall.
Thank you, Marshal. When Zaitan falls, we'll all be there to see it. Then the celebration can truly begin.
Man, what I could do is... And
what to do now?
It would be legit. I think this is what I'm gonna do since it would be legit. It's legit because my Living World Season 1 got out after Maguma, basically. So what I'm gonna do... Yes, I'm gonna start after this. I'm gonna start Living World Season 2. Then we'll see, and eventually I'm gonna do Living World Season 1, which is like a back in the past. So it's perfect. It's legit. Everything is fine. It's just a back in the past to explain the characters. Like, it's pretty... let's see. Victoria or death, man, this is the end. I'm gonna AFK a bit. I think I'm gonna make the coffee also. What time is it? 5, perfect. It says BRB and then victory or death.
Shadows embrace you.
Yes, I'm back. Open a die since I left. Beige. Didn't even know it was a word in English. Beige. Oh, the vendor is unlocked, so you can buy Armageddon. Or Toughness Vit.
Thank you.
We've done some scouting. It is no walk in the park.
Even with the 4 of us to help, it will be a difficult battle.
As always, Selvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
Zojia, you've come to help?
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Zojia, I need you to know something.
I know. You blame yourself for Snaf's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snaf would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
You were saying, Kate?
No, you were saying, Kate.
Aral was once the city of the human gods. Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place. Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves. Yet worse was still to come. The Elder Dragon awoke and pulled ore from its watery grave, and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the Elder Dragon.
We'll need every airship if we're going to succeed in this mission. We must salvage enough power cores to get this one up and into combat. If Tyria is to have any hope, we must finish what we started.
We must destroy Zaitan.
And with your help, we will.
One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together.
I don't know what I've done.
You have led, by word and by deed. Without your example, we would never have reunited. I tried to force them. I was wrong. You have restored us.
Are we going to get started? Or just chat Zaitan to death?
We should stay together. The Pact can guard the airship.
Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur.
Replenishing.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Foolish fleshling! Go away without before the wonderful
That's almost ready. I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury.
Standing.
One down.
Barely.
Let's get that power core.
Yeah, so talking about keyboards, yes. My keyboard's a crystal keyboard. It's the same thing as the Nintendo Game Boy Color purple. But my keyboard is not purple. I mean crystal purple. But my keyboard is not purple, it's like crystal white. The best keyboard I've ever had. It's custom switches. The best keyboard I had is the cherry red switches. Then I liked it a lot. I still have it, like on my side. It's right there. The cherry red MX, something like that, was my best keyboard ever, and still it's really I would say 8 on 10. The one I got right now, I'd say a 9 on 10, and even 10 on 10. I'm really satisfied. I'm not thinking about buying another keyboard. I'd say maybe a 9.7 on 10. Yes. A huge 9.7 on 10. Only thing that annoys me, I didn't get the cable they were advertising, and also the fact that statics messes it up. But I mean, statics must mess everything up, so I mean.
This one.
They'll have to hit much harder. Almost ready.
I'm standing in the thing.
Outrun a centaur. Shake it off.
Okay, I'm gonna die if I keep standing on the thing. This only thing that bothers me is the cable and the fact that it catches static electricity, but I think everything in my desk it catches the same electricity. It's just that it's not reacting. So, but yes, that would be the fault of my chair and my slippers, basically, not the fact that it's all lit up keyboard. Like, oh yeah, this is a pain. A pain in the neck.
They'll have to feel the fury.
Gaining adrenaline. You can pull through.
Shake it off.
Titan will consume your world.
Adrenaline rising.
Shake it off.
Almost there.
That should be enough to get the airship aloft.
Where? Yes, custom switches. I don't even remember the name. Normally, I thought you had blue, brown, cherry. Not cherry, but red. What else? Blue, brown, red. Yeah, I'm missing one. But yes.
Get these installed and we can get aloft.
Captain, Orion undead
But these are
sighted.
custom,
They're coming
and
in
oil
fast.
to custom, and everything
Hold them
custom.
off while we finish installing those cores.
It's nice. It's a really nice keyboard.
Cast off. We're lifting off.
Line 1, cast off.
Line 2, cast off.
Line 3, stand by. The witch is broken. We can't cast off.
Everything is custom on it.
We're stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
I'll do it.
No, Logan, we can't split up. Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do. For all of you, and for myself.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
Form up on me!
He has
Yes.
to stay behind. For all our sakes.
The keyboard, no, the keyboard, the cable. It's not the same as advertised. It's kind of annoying me, but other than that, I really like the keyboard.
We can't lose him. Not after coming back together.
lost him again. Can we survive this?
Do you have time to drink a sip of coffee?
A good death. Too soon.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've sighted gigantic minions of Zaitan up ahead. Battle stations, prepare for combat. I'm taking the ship in. Get ready.
Cannon. Oh yes, you need to switch cannon, I think, if I recall. Do you? What do I have to do? I don't recall. Oh, I need to reflect. Yes, okay.
Feel the fury. Shake it off.
This.
You'll have to hit much harder.
The light fades.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
I could outrun a centaur.
Shake it off.
Awkward. Okay.
Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur.
Over here.
Like, if I would buy another keyboard, it's just to have another keyboard. Like, I don't need another keyboard at all. Zero.
Commander, you've made it! We need your help. We're landing troops in Ara and engaging Zaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need someone to help clear a safe landing zone.
Just to collect keyboards. Like, we collect some game consoles. And we need a library to put all this there. Collectibles. Oh, it's the towers that are destroying me.
Shake it off.
You'll be feeling that one for days.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Replenishing.
Shake it off.
This is getting serious.
Shake it off.
I could outrun a centaur.
Shake it off.
Like, if I have enough space for a library at some point, I'm gonna put my old keyboard there. I'm gonna put some stuff like that. I have also my first N64 that I would put there. Stuff like that. Just for this, for my own display.
Shake it off.
And that's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. Yeah. My geek nerd display.
Gaining adrenaline.
Almost there.
Feel the fury. I could outrun a centaur.
I knew a guy who was really into displays, and funny thing, he goes to this place which is called pawn shop. Basically, he buy a Xbox, and he pays the price as if the Xbox is working, basically, you know. And then it's not working, and then I'm like, man, go get a refund fast. I mean, go get a refund. He's like, oh no, he's kind of too lazy to go get a refund. And I never understood why. That's the Xbox story. And he basically he kept the Xbox for display. He might have still have it nowadays. I don't know. But he paid the price as if it's new, so he got, like, if you buy a broken Xbox, it's gonna be cheap. He paid as if it's new.
I could outrun a centaur. Fury.
Almost there.
Stagger before the power of the dragon.
I could outrun a centaur.
And the pawn shop should have known, like 100%. And they bought it from somebody else. They know it's broken. I mean,
I don't have enough energy.
And then somebody comes and buys it as if it's working.
Everything is prey for the dragon. Surrender. Accept your fate.
Okay. Story. So I'm like, you go refound, get a refound, it's not working. It's like, oh no, no. Unless when you buy there, you buy as if as is. Then you get scam, you get scam. It's drink coffee. Unless yes, you buy as is. Maybe it's the law, not the law, but the rule up there. Back on the boat, ship.
You'll be feeling that one for days. You'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur. Almost ready.
What? I was auto walking.
Dragon champions everywhere.
Let's just call it a target-rich environment.
They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
You must have bought it as is. As it is. That must be why. In French, we say tel quel. So basically, if you buy it and it's broken, it's broken. The rule is tel quel. So So if it's broken, it's broken. You assume you say, okay, I buy tel quel, so as is. So if you buy a car and the guy says tel quel, as is, if the car breaks, you said okay to as is. So basically, that's it. Nice.
More to go, I'm afraid.
Shake it off. Feel the fury.
Adrenaline rising.
Shake it off.
All hands to your stations.
Adrenaline rising.
Where is he? There? No. Where is he? There? This is the guy? Yes.
Feel the fury. They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
I mean, it's crazy. I wanted to buy a.
Prepare for another attack.
I wanted to buy a Game Boy Color. It's crazy what they do these days with that. They put some lights and stuff like that in the Game Boy so you see better and everything. It's custom Game Boy Colors. It's kind of crazy.
Shake it off.
But I bought a Nintendo Switch instead. Because you can play the same games as the Game Boy Color.
Almost ready.
But it's been a while I didn't play because I feel it's not a waste of time, but it's more like it's more like a it's more like a solo thing, you know. Like, not a solo thing. It's more like a. It's a thing you do on your free time, I guess. I could stream it, maybe. But the games are insanely hard, man, because it's the old. It's the old way. Back in the days, the games, they were just super hard, and that was it. Like, I mean, stuff like stuff like
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur.
stuff like you need a piece of armor, and it's almost impossible to find it. It's impossible. Almost impossible.
Time to do some real damage. Almost there. Shake it
They say like yes, it's in a shadow place. Let's say a shadowy place. And in the old game, a shadowy place. They said, for real, they said in the swamp that, a swamp might contain some treasure. And like there is like 4 swamps into the game. And like... And like it's you need to be pixel perfect basically. So you need to dig pixel perfect. Nice, it's done. Somewhere in the swamp, you need to dig pixel perfect to find the thing. It's crazy. And at some point,
Prepare to abandon ship.
at some point it says, oh yes, this was the most, like, I'm gonna just appreciate the game right there.
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge one.
When it comes alongside, get aboard.
Abandon ship. Get to the larger vessel.
First time and last time we see Ritlook smiling.
Everyone onto the other ship!
Come on, you laggards! We don't have all day.
Logan, you're alive!
Like, this is the smile.
You think I
Never
was
see,
going to let you go up against Zaitan alone?
never gonna see this
Logan.
again.
I'm delighted to see you're well, I thought.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. It's a new design.
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
Did you miss me?
Yes, I am in the zone in the game, the Dragon Quest 1, I think. And like, it's map per map on the Game Boy, basically. Map per map, pixel per pixel, spot by spot. Like, you know. Basically, you're searching something, okay? And you search like all the game completely to find a thing. And then you speak to somebody into a bar or something like that. And the person says like, it's closer than you think. Closer than I think. I'm like, what? And I searched everywhere, and there happened to be, you know, it's a square like that, and it's all squares like that, the game, basically. When you want to walk, it's square by square by square. The thing was on another map, a square up top, basically, and it was impossible to know.
Stand aside, I have this.
Excuse me, this is a mist-cooled tripartite thought napkin energy.
Uh-huh, with a lead tracer array set for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it? I know how to handle this. I won't break it. Much.
Just
They'll have to hit, but feel the fury.
managed to Google and find the answer. Impossible to find, man. It was just a pixel up there, and that's it. Man. A square up there, and the map was hidden, basically. It was hidden. It was just hidden. That was the point of the thing, to hide the map. To hide the map. Closer than you think, like for real. Kind of big, Zaitan. A big boy. Yeah, he's not having a good time, Zaitan. I'm gonna die. Oops, I was not looking. I need to kill something. Please res me. I was not looking at the screen. Can I kill something and be alive? Not looking at the screen. Should be it. One more. One more. There it is. Zaitan's down. My story finished.
The Elder Dragon is no more. We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe. You have shown the way. We, and all of Tyria, are in your debt.
But yes, back then the games were made to be even undoable, unfinishable.
Time to do some real damage.
So like basically, it's square by square, okay, Nintendo game. So square by square by square, like this. And this is your map. And basically the spot, I'm gonna redraw again because it disappeared, but you need to go this pixel there to find something that was hidden there. But you can't know that there is a pixel there. And the character is like right there, and he says like closer than you think. But you can't see that you can go there. So you search the game completely to find your thing.
Victory at last. With Zaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone. The dragon's undead minions that still infest Tyria will now gradually be exterminated. One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
So it's because they say why they are still there. It's because they are gradually being eliminated. That's why you can see them again in the game, even if Zaitan's dead.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there. Other battles.
You shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
I was being happy.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
No. Not until I know that Kryta's safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Snaf would be proud of us. Especially of you, Zojja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? Well, I guess he would, at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokotoric?
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all. We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can count on me.
Good. Because Air is right. The rest of the dragons are still out there, waiting.
And as they say, like, you know, this is a map basically, and you have like hundreds of these maps. And the game, let's say this is the big map. There's a swamp there, swamp there, swamp there, swamp there. Let's say, and it says like, yeah, you have to go in the swamp. And like, what swamp? Which? Where? Like, there's hundreds of spots, pixels, and everything. How can you find? So you have to Google, like, the last resort, sadly, or ask a friend, because back in the day, Google wasn't really there. So ask a friend who finally did it. But yes, the games back in the day was like that. It was super hard, even undoable.
Hiding from the crowds, Traherne? That won't do. The world needs to see the Pact Marshals celebrating.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me. But Zaitan is still a terrible threat. Now that threat is truly gone, it feels like the sun has finally emerged after a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder, what's next? Now that we've formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle, where do we take it?
To the next challenge, the next victory. There are more Elder Dragons to confront, and now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate. We won, Marshal. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on. There's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting. All of Tyria deserves to share this triumph, including you. Join us.
The world owes you a great debt, Commander. As long as I am Marshal of the Pact, I will see that debt honored. My only regret is that I was not there to see Zaitan fall. But I shall look forward to the skulls celebrating your triumph. Congratulations, Commander. We've earned the right to set down our burdens for a time and celebrate.
Yes, do open world.
Zaitan's defeat has saved many lives. More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be safe. This is a new beginning for Orr, and for Tyria. A clear sky after a long storm. This is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget. This day is ours.
It's so funny. No, skin. This skin. Not that bad.
Oh, shiny.
Email for... Isn't this... Oh yes, this is for the next... mentor kit. Tome of mentorship. Whichever. What do I? Which one I don't have? All of them. Oh, whatever. I don't care.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Whichever. I'm not gonna. So since we have finished the main storyline, my story, we open a die. Country Tale. Nice. No. Okay, it started already, so it's this is a, what's it called in English? A prequel? It's an introduction for the main first the next first main thing, the next principal characters, basically. It's an introduction of them. I'm gonna do it. They put me on it already, so let's listen to the music a bit. Cheers. So you have your game like that. And the thing is then right there, you need to go there. There is no indication anywhere that you need to get there. And there is something hidden there. It's kind of crazy. Dragon Quest 1. At some point they say like... this item is huge. Is used to fight magical bosses, let's say. So you fight a boss and you have no clue this guy is magical. So you're like, man, this is too hard. I can't fight this guy. And you don't think about the item you just looted. You don't think the boss is magical or anything. So then what I did, I leveled up like 6 times to go fight the boss, and then I killed the boss, and it said that sometimes at some point that you need to use the thing. I think on Google it said that. I was like, man, please. But yes, this is how it was back in the day. First game I played was I played on Game Boy Color. No, it was Game Boy Advance I got. And my cousin had Game Boy Color. We can leave because the music is ended. Okay, so... Did I finish this map? No. First game I had was I don't know. But I know Dragon Warrior 2 Kobe's Journey is the first game that I still today I think about it because it's amazing. was so good. Same thing as Pokemon, let's say. What do we do? I don't feel like doing this map at all. Let's go start the questline. It's gonna be dynamic dialogues also, so why not? And still, I'm not gonna read anything. I'm not going into that. We will know everything in sequences anyway. And they did put me on it right away, so this is what I'm gonna do. This is why I'm gonna do season 1. The other way I would do season 2. I would not do season 1 right away, but they put me on it, so they mean it. They want me to do it. There is a Euro Point train happening. We could do it. What time is it? 6? Do we do it or we don't do it? It's starting in 5 minutes. I don't need it. Do we do it? I don't need points. It's just for the fact to do it. But man, I mean, it's gonna be there next week or whatever. I don't need the points right now. I'm full Spellbreaker, and I'm not gonna spec something else. So I don't really. It's not priority.
I've got a mission for you. You're aware of the refugee situation.
Yes, Tribune. I heard the Flame Legion have been mobilizing in northern Diesa Plateau.
You heard right. They're mucking with our assets up there. It's singeing my fur. I need you to secure that hatchery we discussed. You think you can handle that?
Yes, Tribune. I'll leave right away.
Good. Take any support you can find. You're likely to need it.
Yes, Tribune.
But I feel like for a kid, like if I had a kid, since I've been in video games all my life, man, I really enjoy it, I would introduce my kid. I don't know what age it is, how old he needs to be to understand what's happening on a Game Boy, let's say. Not even to understand, just to enjoy. I would go all in. I don't know which console or whichever, but I think it's good. It's good to introduce. Like, I mean, for me it's games, but video games. But some people would be soccer or baseball or whatever. Like for me, it's video games. Like I had my first ever thing. I think it's a Nintendo 64. I think. Where is it? I don't see it. It's right there. Was it a Nintendo or Game Boy first? I would say Nintendo first. Then 64.
Send troops. My friends, my home. We're losing everything. People are dying.
Who do you think you are, barging into my office like this?
My people are hunters. They don't know how to fight an army.
True, but that doesn't make me your keeper. You're in the wrong place. Go talk to Newt Whitebear. I'm up to my eyeballs in refugees.
I'm Heir's son. I heard. I thought you would help.
Heir has no son. Get out of my office, now!
I think the first...
Norn need to take care of their own messes.
I would say N64 Mario Kart. Then Game Boy, maybe. The Game Boy, man. Crazy, man.
Close.
Dynamic
Scouted
dialogues.
around while waiting for you, and it doesn't look good. I'm seeing signs of dredge. We go fast and silent until Sneaky doesn't cut it anymore. Then we go fast and mean. Wait, something's not right. Be on your guard.
Shake it off. Adrenaline rising. I could outrun a centaur.
Well, there's no this is N64 first. It would be Game Boy Advance first. But I don't think so. And we need to Google the years of the release.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage.
That should do it. Let's go.
I'll taste your blood.
Fury.
Oh no, it would be... No.
That'll do.
Get them! Kill them all!
You have to AFK like almost like right now for supper. It's 6. I mean, if I don't do it, I'm gonna wait until like 7 and then 8 and then 9 and then I'm not gonna eat. So it doesn't make sense. I think Mario Kart was the first N64 I got game, and then maybe Banjo-Kazooie.
You will die in flame!
When there's gonna be a spot, I'm gonna AFK.
Shake it off. Feel the fury.
Just getting this. Okay, it should be.
That sound. It's piercing.
Should be fine. Right there. Can I FK there? Should be fine. So BRB, I'm gonna go for supper. BRB. And I'm back. Spaghetti-o! So yes, basically the Dredge and the Flame Legion together. That's basically it.
Those sonic devices are hurting the Devourers. We have to do something.
Almost there. I could outrun a centaur. Give me adrenaline.
So it goes.
Stay with me.
Almost ready.
Come and get me.
Give me adrenaline.
Replenishing.
Almost there. Try.
Hmm.
I could outrun a centaur. Almost ready. Not now, not ever.
Replenishing.
Sounds like trouble.
It's better to kill these guys than the undead. It's been a while undead. Like my story was it's for me because it's like the 8th time I do it. It's kind of long. Yes. Oh, we killed something else.
I'm ready. Are you? Adrenaline rising.
Shake it off.
To the front!
I could outrun us. Almost ready.
Shake it off.
I could outrun a centaur.
Shake it off.
I'd say so to be back to the subject of Nintendo 64 or Game Boy Advance, I would say N64 first with Banjo-Kazooie, I think. I think Banjo-Kazooie is my first game ever, I think. Or it was Mario... No, it was Banjo-Kazooie because... No, the first game ever I played... It's on... computer, and it was Jay's the Rabbit, I think. This is the first game ever I played. Jazz the Rabbit. But it was not mine. It was from somebody else. It was not my game. But my first ever game I had and I played Banjo-Kazooie, I think. On Nintendo 64.
We had no warning. They came out of the ground before we could sound the alarm. Dredge and Flame Legion.
Your war band?
Was stationed here, yeah. Some are dead, but the others barricaded themselves behind the south gate. Here's the key. The invaders were in pursuit. We have to...
You're wounded. You stay here and warn away anyone else who comes. You will be. Shoo! Go back to your nest. Listen, I can't take care of you right now. There's the gate. Let me handle this. Oh, for rust's sake. Shoo! Get! I don't want another pet.
Or Mario Kart. The first ever, I think it's Mario Kart. 64.
Smell that?
Sulfur.
Something's not right. That's sulfur, and that means Flame Legion. They're near. Stay close.
So the dialogue is dynamic. It's like way easier to assimilate, to read and everything, to just go through it. I really like it when it's dynamic like that. I was playing Soto 2 days ago and it was dynamic, man. It's like...
I could outrun a centaur.
It's good. And you know, I grew up in the universe of blockbusters and stuff like that, man. This was nice. Like you could touch the card and everything. You could Like it's really experience-wise, it's like it's fun. It's not like a downloadable thing that you download. You know? It's a thing that you go buy, you get the box and everything. You can read on it and everything. You got the box. And there was this store where I lived, which was called Game Over, and you go there and it has this smell and everything. You go there and it has hundreds of games, and you're like there and you're thinking when how you're gonna spend your money, and you can touch the CD and everything, the cartridge of N64. Like an experience, it was amazing.
Surrender, female. You're outnumbered and outgunned.
I don't think so. I've seen things scarier than you come out of my pet.
I can remember when I bought my first console, PS3. Bought it. It cost me like everything I had when I was a kid. I was saving since forever. Then I bought it, and first game I played on it was Little Big Planet. This was the game that came with it.
There goes my promotion.
We're too late.
Then COD 5 and then COD 4.
Look, tread marks, footprints. They took some of the workers away, alive. I have to secure the hatches. Then I'm going to track them down. When I find out where they took the prisoners, I'll contact you.
Then you can talk, but
Come
it's
on,
not
buddy.
dynamic,
Let's
I
get
think.
you something to eat.
This is how she gets her pet, because we never knew how, basically, before. But is it dynamic? It's not, right? Nope. Okay, we leave. And then I bought this game, which was it was new back in the day. The experience where the controller was dynamic with the game. It was new, and I bought this game, which you had to capture souls or whatever it was, and the controller was dynamic with the game. And then I said, like, I played the game. I didn't like it overall, but I liked the fact that it was dynamic. So I went back to the place, speak to the guy. I said, that's not my type of game. And then he talked to me about Call of Duty, and it was new to me. So I played COD 5 and then COD 4 on PS3.
All I'm asking is that you send a group of Wolfborn to Kragstead. Dredge and Flamechar are burning our homes.
I am well aware. The smart ones are evacuating, coming here, where we can protect them.
The smart ones? You mean the wounded and near-death ones? The fierce are fighting, dying.
I'm sorry, I can't spare anyone. Perhaps there are others who will help you.
What about you, Air?
Graham, you need to stay here in Holbrack. The people of Kragstead will...
No! You stay, cowering around your bonfires. As soon as I restock my supplies, I'm going to get my people.
It's basically her son. I skipped the dialogue by mistake. What am I doing? Oh, okay.
I can do this. Hey, I smell smoke. We have to go, my friends.
It's nice, dialogue is dynamic and I can skip without missing information.
No! I can't handle this! Feel the fury!
Way easier to play.
Almost ready. They'll have to hit much harder. Feel the fury! They'll have to hit much harder. Adrenaline rising. Replenishing. To the front!
Run! Get to safety!
We start to see some achievements to get also, which I did a lot. It's gonna be bottom bar, right?
Glad that's over.
Engage pursuit.
Where am I supposed to go?
I could outrun a centaur.
Okay, I get it.
Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur. Shake it off. Shake it off. Hurts, doesn't it?
Like Little Big Planet, the first one, it's the experience, the imagination and everything. It's kind of crazy.
Replenishing. They'll have to hit much harder. Adrenaline rising. outrun us. Feel the fury.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Time to do some real damage.
It's okay to be scared.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Show no mercy.
Sounds like
You'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur. Almost there. You'll have to hit much harder.
I'll taste your blood.
Shake it off. Replenishing.
to my side.
I could feel the adrenaline. You'll have to hit much harder.
Yes, Little Big Planet. Nice. That was nice. Nice experience.
Death calling your name.
It was fun. It's not like the game which I would play over and over and over, but I played once and I had fun. I did some collectibles and stuff like that. Man, it was a good game.
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be in Holbreck.
I came back for you. Where are the others?
They were chased up the mountain. I couldn't move fast enough.
I'll go. Will you be?
I'll be okay. You be careful.
Almost ready.
We need to get through.
Punch the door. No, not yet. Yes.
Feel the fury. Adrenaline rising. Try it.
I could outrun a centaur.
Please, Wolf, let us not be too late. Begin the incursion!
You'll be doing that one for days.
Almost there.
Time to do some real damage. Gaining adrenaline.
Is the portal? That's annoying. How can I fight the guy if he's stuck on the portal? Ah, I can grab the guy. Yeah. Makes sense.
Almost there.
Replenishing.
There they are! Hurry!
I could outrun a centaur. They'll have to hit much harder.
Enemy contact. This can't be happening. Not like this.
Feel the fury.
Shake it off. Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. They'll have to hit much harder. Gaining adrenaline. I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur.
Hey, ugly.
You're kidding, right? Look at you. I'm surprised you can even lift that mace.
This mace will be the last thing you see.
I'm going to enjoy punishing you.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Feel the fury. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Imagine
Shake it off.
eating the mechanics like that. Need to dodge the mechanics.
Replenishing. You'll have to hit much harder. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off.
I mean, it's not all dodgeable, so it's not like Diablo 4 or Path of Exile or whatever. It's not an RPG.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, my young wolf. We should never have stayed behind. I'm glad to see friendly faces.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Bram, they took Otilia and her family.
They what? Where? Why?
They're collecting prisoners. I don't know where they took them or why.
I hate this. We have to help Otilia and her family. But first, I have to make sure these Steaders are okay. I've got this under control.
Oh, shiny.
DS à plateau. Oh, yeah, since I'm back with Pinadai. Burnished. Midnight. DS à plateau. to do the events.
May the shadows embrace you.
Is this? These are the boxes. Yes, the dead boxes. Something like that.
Time to do some real damage. Adrenaline rising.
Does this count as an event?
Time to do some real damage.
Think that in my 9.8 of Guild Wars and 0.2 of things I don't like, the fact that there is not enough things on this event so I can do it fast. But maybe it's intended. But I'd like to have more separatists like that.
Time to do some real damage.
Like this is part of my 0.2 of the things that I dislike a bit about Guild Wars.
You think you can take me?
But yes, things that I dislike. If I start saying things that I like, on n'est pas couché.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh yes, I'm Cavalier. I need to remember that.
I haven't got all day.
Should have just a bit more, just a bit. So I can farm the event fast. And right now there's nothing. I just need 2 more separatists. There, separatist.
Time to do some real damage.
And this is a dead. A dead. This is. Like, I'd like to farm fast, but I guess this is on the next expansion and everything. You have the oh, it's just a part of the. Yes, on the next expansions, I guess it's faster. Let's see where is the drop. Should see it soon. There.
fury.
Right there, the dead thing.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I left the game in Soto, basically. The quest line. Can't wait to redo Soto over again.
Adrenaline rising.
I want to do also End of Dragons again because I didn't really quite get it. Quite understand what was happening, so... I know that what happened, but I don't remember the names and everything. Like, I think I'm not gonna say it, it's gonna be a spoiler. Where is it? Must be middle somewhere there. Like, I know that this is the end of Dragons and everything, but I don't remember. Where is it? I don't see it. Must be in the middle because I search only by the sides. Must be like there. Or there. I don't see it. In the camp there, maybe?
Time to do some real damage.
I plan to come back with so much meat between my teeth, I'll be chewing on it for days.
Must be in the middle. It's first time It's the first time I spent this amount of time on a dead box thing.
Time to do some real damage.
Must be so close. It's just I don't see it. Must be like, is it?
Chipping all night and day, chipping the rock away, chipping all night and day.
Up there maybe? Dude, it's like 15 minutes. Must be like in the middle on a tree or something like that. There's no way I need to Google this. This? No. Copper. I'm gonna remove the copper. In this maybe? No. I take care of the copper.
Time to break some stones.
There. There, on the tree there. Clearly 100%. It's not even a tree. Clearly there. There. Oh, did I miss it? Insane. I went there a few times. Kinda crazy. Insane crazy. I knew it was going to be in a place that I already looked. So it's like when you lose something in your house and you're like you check your drawers and in your head it's like, okay, drawers check. Like I checked them, it's over. And then you search all over the house and you go back in the drawer and there your thing is there. So same thing, exactly. Exactly the same thing.
Time to feel the fury.
Right there. One more event.
Please deposit gemstones into the Miner Drawn Retirement Fund.
Like, I need to take time for myself. Not today, but I think I'm gonna do it Wednesday. I have to check my stuff and everything. I'm gonna do it Wednesday, so Wednesday I'm not gonna be there in the morning. Like, this is sure 100%.
As a reaper, you're a keeper.
And I think the afternoon I'm gonna resolve, or whatever it's called, my stuff I need to do. Gonna take care of it.
Talk to me. Nice! I've almost got enough eggs. Just a few more, maybe. Yes. Talk to me.
In 12 seconds, it's gonna be done. Need to read blah 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 blah. Because I don't read, but it's gonna be explained in generally. And the more we get further in the game, the more it's going to be dynamic dialogues and stuff like that. So you can't skip. You just listen and that's it. No cutscene, nothing.
Don't like the look of this. One well-placed charge could bring it all down on our heads. We could be buried in here.
Got no choice. Those dredge are keeping prisoners. Some are friends of mine.
Okay. I just hope that the Dredge and Flame Legion built this place for the long run. It's time. I'm gonna go check out that drill over there, see if I can get it started. The caverns must be beyond this wall.
Why don't we just kabam our way through?
You get points for enthusiasm, Cub, but that'll take forever. I know about these machines. Let me work some minor magic. Follow me.
It's an ambush!
We can handle them. Spread out.
They'll have to hit.
Replenishing.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Almost there.
Got it. Okay, don't follow too close. These things can spit hot rocks. Here we go.
Replenishing.
Like normally normally you would go mine, so let's do it.
Or harvested.
Or not. I think it gives only one ore because you could farm the quest to have metal, I think. Maybe it would be exploitable. Let's see, it only gives one. Yes. Quite funny. Interesting.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Stay alert. These underground creatures can be clever.
Watch out! We've hit a pocket of... What is that?
Feel the fury.
Adrenaline rising.
Come on, Frostbite. Let's go. Ignore the pain. Move!
Hurry! Uh-oh. The wolf is growling.
Mine too. You know what I mean.
Believe me, I do.
They're testing weapons here on their captured prisoners.
Is that... Great spirits, I know him.
Back off! Wait, intruders! Intruders! Finally, an interactive audience!
Now this boss fight is difficult, I think. So.
Hey, you pay for this.
It heals without dreams, the vermin. As if that would save it. As if. Begin test now! Yeah, getting stuck in here. How about some fresh air?
Look at me. Imagine, like, the only way to dodge is to dodge with your dodge, you know. Like this. Not that bad. No, kind of bad. Kind of bad.
Shake it off. Let's go. Shake it off.
Let me adjust the kill.
The guts of the machines are behind those doors. Prepare all you got.
Shake it off.
You'll be doing that one for days.
Replenish.
I'm out! Clunky machine!
I could outrun a centaur.
Excuse me! Go! I mean, wait. Here we go!
At the end, it's gonna be everything at the same time. Oh my god, gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. At the end, everything at the same time. It's so difficult. Too hard.
Until they're dead.
I could outrun a centaur. Feel the fury. You'll have to hit much harder.
I want results! Fire everything!
Yes, this is it. I need to destroy this. Oh my god.
You'll have to hit much harder.
Replenish.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
They ruined the test! Ruined everything! Deal with them myself! Just give me a moment.
Now the real thing. Okay.
That was a lot of weaponry.
They sure packed for invasion. Probably going after the Black Citadel.
When is the two bosses super hard?
We have to get out of here and warn them.
Well,
Man, the stuff on
here's
the head
exit.
like that was funny.
Let's go.
It's the next thing, I guess. Two bosses in the same, but this was harder than the next one, I think. Okay. Are you gonna destroy this or something? Okay, okay, okay. Easier now.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. Hurts, doesn't it?
Snuffed out.
Almost ready. Shake it off. They'll have to hit much
Okay.
harder.
Okay. Oh yes, I'm frozen. Okay, I need to do something about this. There must be something somewhere.
Feel the fury.
Replenishing.
Back at you. They'll have to hit much harder. Let's go.
Time to do some real damage.
Replenishing.
Adrenaline rising.
I could outrun a cent. Shake it off.
I'd like stability. Would be really nice. I think stability that makes you stable. I got stability, I think, right now.
So vulnerable.
Okay, let's posture. Posture, a bit the posture.
I don't think this is the exit.
No, but look. We found the prisoners. They're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Me either. Let's go.
Shake it off.
Feeling adrenaline.
Tribune Brimstone sent me to get you out. Report. What have you seen?
Flame Legion, and lots of them, in full-on war mode. They've got Dredge working with them. It's crazy.
Okay, let's get out of here. One of us has to make it back to warn the Citadel.
How do we move out of here?
Time to do some real damage.
Feeling adrenaline.
I could outrun a centaur.
Show no mercy.
Shake it off.
Let's
Shake it off. I'm almost ready. They'll have to hit this harder. Almost ready. Shake it off.
Man, one of the guys taking 0 damage. I don't get it. Maybe because there's an armor or something. A spell. I would need a PvE build, I think. Right now I'm running a PvP build.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage.
The Legion send you.
Let's take a look after this guy.
They'll have to hit much harder. Not now. Not ever.
Let's say that I change this. Let's see. Protection. Increase critical damage. This bonus is double against boneless foes. Like this. Removing boons on foe deals damage and gives you adrenaline. Main and offhand. Tailor yourself to an enemy.
Feel the fury. Shake it off. Hurts, doesn't it? Shake it off. Come and get me. Your actions are foolish. Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur.
Kill for trouble.
That'll do. For now.
Shake it off. I could outrun a centaur. Come and get me.
Feeling adrenaline.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Brad, they're all over these caves. We have to hurry. Everyone, pick up a weapon.
Are you okay?
Alert. I can't think about that now. Let's just get out of here.
Otilia?
Don't explode. Not now. You and your friends get us out.
Shake it off. Feel the fury. Almost ready.
You will die in vain.
Replenishing.
Your actions are foolish.
That'll do.
mean, it's more like one target at a time, boons, conditions, stuff like that.
Now we
CC.
need to walk out of here. Okay, everyone, we stick together. Do you hear me? You're the sheep, I'm the ram. Follow me.
How come you get to be the ram?
I've got the horns.
Like, there's smart PvP. But also I wanna be used to the build, so when I'm gonna do PvP, I'm gonna be more used to it.
Almost ready. Shake it off.
Is it up or down we go? Up.
Shake it off.
What is this? Oh, it's for the pipes to stop. Okay.
A new place to explore.
Because this is a fractal also. So I guess they put it in this thing in the fractal. This is the two bosses I was talking
I
about.
admit, I didn't expect this. When I tell my tribute, he's gonna think I've been dipping into his brandy.
You don't have any of that on you, do you?
Sorry, Cub. This is not your lucky day.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I think this is easier. If I recall, it's easier the other one we just did.
Oh, we're so
If I recall.
We can handle them. Spread out.
Replenishing.
Come and get me. I could outrun a centaur. Almost there. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off.
Gaining adrenaline.
One down.
I'll cover you. Go, go, go.
He's done, but in the thing. In the wave. He's gone. He's gone with the wind. Can't go in there. I'm gonna try. I hope I don't die because, man. Okay, I'm not gonna try it. Please, I don't have any ranged but rocks. Can I try again? I'm gonna try again. Oh no, not a good. No. Okay, I'm out. No, not a, no. 25%, please. I don't know if he's bugged or not bugged, but I mean he's kind of stuck there. I don't think I can go there. If I die for real, I'm gonna have to restart. Okay, he's coming. Nice. He's back at it again. 2%. I'm gonna go in the opposite. Like this, yes. Got it.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Where's the next one? I'm ready.
Relax. We got them all. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I saw explosives over there while we were fighting.
Explosives?
Rust my britches. Yeah, explosives. You all should blow this place up.
What about you?
Me? I'll be over there by the door. Let's just say, explosives and me, we don't get along.
Okay. Now, where do I put all of this? Okay.
I could outrun a centaur.
You're lucky I'm here. I picked rocks on plenty of these dredge weapons back in my life.
Great. The rest of you, if you're not setting charges, go wait by rocks. Otherwise, help me place these explosives around.
Please, please, no. No. No, what do I do? I jump down, no, and then we have to restart the bus. At least there's no timer or anything. I think I stretched a bit.
I could outrun a centaur.
moment too soon.
Everyone out. I'll clear the path. Follow me.
Trust me, we don't want to be here when it blows.
Whole place is coming down.
Ignore the pain. Move.
Parameters in an escape.
10 seconds, it says. 5 seconds? 3 seconds? Am I in the right place?
Is it supper time yet?
Vigil thinks that was the last of the weapon caches. I have to get these prisoners back to the Citadel.
I'm going straight back to Holbrook with these others. I feel good. Exhausted.
And hungry.
Yeah. So if you're ever near Kragstead, you better stop by.
If I come to Kragstead, it won't be to lounge around your hearth. It'll be to grab you from missions.
I'll keep my mace handy.
You do that. I'll see you around, huh?
Not if I see you first.
Mine. All mine.
Okay. Man, that was quite something. Now, oh, what's up now? Is this like, what time is it? 8? I mean, if it's something, I'm not gonna do it. If it's like just chit chat, I'm gonna do it.
Loot.
But if I start the thing and it's something, whoops. Like if it's like more than dialogue, I'm not gonna do it. If it's just dialogue and stuff, I'm gonna do it. Oh yes, we'll see if we'll see by the in the journal. Let's see. Yes, we're still in Flame and Frost.
I thought you should know. They were almost all. By the time I got to Kragstead, a dozen of my friends.
I see. May the spirits guide them to peace.
If we'd stood together. No. It's every hunter for himself, right?
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is.
What are you going to do now?
You care? I'm gonna rebuild Kragstead with whoever's left of my friends.
The smart choice is to regroup and finish the fight later. Whatever you do, may the spirits keep you safe.
Just gonna finish the episode. Where is it? This?
Chose a new pet.
It chose me.
Well, it suits you. Train it well.
I will. I was wondering, Tribune, when
will you know if you're qualified to join my warband? When I'm damn good and ready, Gladium. And not before.
Yes, Tribune. Sorry, Tribune.
Mine. All mine.
Done. Flame and Frost. Flame and Frost. Let's. Oh my god. Let's see the weapon skins. Emissary staff. Dagger. Kitten staff. Hammer. But yes. But yes. Season ends Monday, 2 December. Tomorrow.
Welcome.
But yes, that's gonna be it for me for today. You guys can always like, comment, subscribe for more videos, and I will see you in the next one. Tomorrow is Monday. I should be there. If I mathematic my stuff, I should be there. Tomorrow we continue. We are gonna be out Sky Pirates. And then we start Maguma. It's gonna be nice, man. It's been a while. It's kind of fast. We just did episode 1. It was quite fast. I wonder in a day how many we can do. But yes, I should be there tomorrow morning. Then I'd say like what I would do is Wednesday I'm not there, like not there in the morning at least. I'm gonna be there first like the evening maybe on Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. I'm gonna take a look at my stuff and see my agenda and stuff like that to see what's up. And to take care of some stuff, but tomorrow I should be there in the morning at 10:30 as usual. Yes, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.